Fine, I'll turn the stream on. Fucking whiners. Boop, 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 boop. How you doing, chat? Phoenix armor? I'll take it. No, I won't. That's 10 grand. Holy shit, that's expensive. Exhausted? Dude, my sleep's all over the fucking place again. I blame chat. Because I got no one else to blame. Otherwise, I'll have to take responsibility for my own actions. And that sounds dumb. Oh, that sucks, Doge. Oh, joints. Sell them. I got steel again. Nobles under threat. Shuttle arrived. Sorry, yeah. Got a little busy today. A little busier than I expected, but... I've been playing a little offline, just trying to get things cleaned up, man. This big. I feel like I have made zero progress because it takes so much effort now just to sustain. Stay at Utopia for 10 days with 10 allies, and his allies will be have been targeted for death and need to say a place to stay. I don't have the food to fuck around with that. Thanks, though. I need more colonists. I need more labor. Oh. Oh. Storage issues? No, not that bad. I cleaned it up pretty good a minute ago. Just lots of stuff lots of resources. Oh yeah, I made a fancier rec room. Jade and guinea pig. You know, classy. It is cold. It was heavy snow a minute ago. Are they in there? Do I have to manually do this? You're vomiting on a chicken? That's cool. Alright, you're not actually doing it. You can't make an end table carry an alpaca. That sucks. What a bad game. You won't do it. You're a whiner. You're stressed out. What do you have to complain about? It's a wonderful colony. Dude, fuck that. I'd love to join a colony where I got woke up at 3 a.m. to deal with llamas. It sounds tight. Alpaca care mission, yeah. I was supposed to get some mechs, I thought, but I don't remember it ever happening. My boomalopes. I sold them. They came back to me. Yeah, see, they're just like in a constant state of repairing shit. I set these walls to smooth yesterday, and I played a couple hours today. But you know, they never get caught up. Required joy. Me too. Me too. Where is joy? I got the joy, 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 joy down in my heart. Wait a minute. Oh, the rest are in there. Down in my heart. Bonsai? I think he died. I got rid of all my boomalopes and all my Arctic wolves just because it made life easier. Just horses, huskies. Don't look, chat. Absolutely, bitch. Send it. What did I get for this? Oh no! Where am I gonna store all that uranium? Classic problem. What am I gonna do with all my uranium? How much uranium do I have now? Sweet. I'm gonna build some turrets. Dude, the uranium turrets are the only turrets that fucking kill me. I hate them. They kill me. I want to just let it run until they stop, until we get some idle colonists. That hasn't happened in far too long. And then I really need to readdress whatever. This is just not good. Not the best use of the middle of the map. Yeah, that's fine. I'm not fucking with that right now. Like I said, I'm just letting it run. Husky has given birth. Sorry. It's puppies for dinner tonight, chat. I had to put a door on this because it stopped counting as my dining room. Which is extra awkward because now it counts this as my barn. This hallway. I think. Last I looked anyway. Barn, yep. Extremely impressive barn. And down in the hut. Stupid stong. Stong? Stongs, the stong, stong, stong. It's a really fine hallway barn. Is that a corpse? It's a headless corpse. Even better. You gonna go eat it? No, you're hauling steel. You're such a good baby, poor bear. Yes, you are. I don't think I want it to be fixed, Sage. It's a good thing, I think. You'd rather it be a room right than a nothing. They might randomly be saying, like, he's not mentioning the fact that he's in a cool barn, but maybe they will. Maybe somebody really likes cool barns. Why are these boomalopes in my yard? Excuse me. Excuse me. You don't live here. I'll see you out. Bonsai! Yo, that boomlope's gonna explode. You just shot Viola, didn't you? Yep, in the lung. Danger field! You got this. Damn it. They hate getting blasted with foam. Oh, I thought they did. Could have swore they did. Your mother died. Hardcore, did I thank you? Thanks. Smoochies. Could almost give a throne speech. See if it can view you. I thought I gave a debuff back in the day when they got foam blasted. The old cum shot debuff. I didn't. I paused the new area and started working on more effective space. Too much. Too much. No. Have some toques. I can get your rep back up while you're here, huh? Oh, we're already at a 72. That's probably good enough. While you're here, how long? 23 hours. Alright, an 18-hour. Corpses, get out of here. Don't do anything, Richard. It's so hard not to do anything. You know, to just sit here and let it run. Hey, they've smoothed, I think. This is new. This is new work. We're making progress. I was thinking earlier, they make you cycle the plants on and off, but they don't let you, like, set the cycle. So you just have all this wasted nighttime power. It's too bad you can't, like, get multiple cycles of hydroponics going. Oh, I got someone to name. This guy. And a body purist who's asexual. Living chaos. I think you're missing a hand, too. Yeah. I think I got another one to name. I do. An abrasive masochist. Yikes. That'll be hardcore. That's so hardcore of you. I should just kill this bit of growing because it's all stony anyway, and then that would make things flow a little better. That's not all stony. Big stony. Am I gonna make it through this winter? I think we're gonna run out of food, but manageably. Little brain wound. Why are you relaxing socially when you're burnt? What's pretty bad? My growing zone? I mean, yeah, but it's there, you know? It's advantage, it's close. Super close. Easy to work. Unlike if I wanted more growing zone, I'm like out here. It's pretty far away from the kitchen. I've really been leaning towards putting the kitchen out here. But then everyone from back here is running all the way up here to eat. I could just have a second kitchen, but I don't have that much food. Yeah, the majority of the colony is hauling things from here to there. Tempted to push walls further again too. There'd be like nowhere they could land without instantly being in combat with me. Mech raids would be on my head. I just got this desire to riddle this with landmines. What's a landmine take? Just 2 high explosive shells? What are the odds that somebody accidentally walks over one? I feel like it's pretty low. Literally no way that ever goes wrong, right? Animals will run into them, but that's fine. They just go boom anyway. Extreme hunting. Landmine edition. I don't think trade caravans run into them, though. I mean, they might. I'm not doing anything. I'm letting it run until I see the words colonists idle. This is just not important. I'm not sure why I thought it was. I didn't. I really just thought we were at a point where we were gonna just get shit done, but we're not. Hi, watching. I wanted everything smooth. I thought we would just, yeah, get it done. Extremely impressive. That's not even that good. All that jade? You're only giving me extremely impressive? I'm missing poker tables. I ran out of jade. Feels bad. Uranium? Wow. I know, chat. These chairs are made of wood. And that offends you. It's the best looking chair you can make. This power offends me. It is really bad. I said I wasn't gonna do anything. I'm doing things. Now I gotta wait on this. Doom, doom, doom. No, The problem with the construction workers is they just all take one part of something. And it makes you so damn mad, chat. not sure why I set you to construction, but here we are. Mr. Hustle has inspired creativity. Well, let's not waste it on a cloth formal shirt. Wow. Come on, these chairs aren't even pieces of art. That one is. I want artwork chairs. Or get the fuck out. Normal? Normal? What's wrong with you? Normal? Artwork chairs. Am I out of wood? I feel like I'm probably out of wood. Wow. There you go. Artwork. Bears an image of Vivid Gray huddled beside a bush while covered in frost. Dozens of frozen locust corpses surround the area. Tells the story of Vivid Gray getting hypothermia. I said, that's a chair that I want to sit in. Not even art. Not even art. I said I wasn't going to do anything. Here I am, fishing for artwork chairs. Art. There's a portrayal of Mr. Hustle inscribing her name on a formal vest while covered in grime. The formal vest glows a soft red. The style is post-impressionistic. Art chairs, baby. This furniture's engraving of Kill the Monk, adding surface detail to a duster while smiling proudly. The duster glows a soft white. A pack of oysters to the left of the main scene seems to symbolize hunger. I mean, that actually sort of makes sense. Love for a husky. Made by Brop Dog. This furniture is engraved with an illustration of a husky searching for water while vomiting. Ah, yes. Love for a husky. A blazing sun looms in the background. Almost every shape in the image seems to be well balanced. In addition to that, 10 swans appear to the right of the main scene. Classic love for a husky. Furniture's engraved with some free bread. Finishing a project while covered in sweat. Several eels watch with amazement. What's the look of an amazed eel? Can someone draw that for me? I want to know what an amazed eel looks like. This representation refers to some free bread becoming a master at shooting. The Pog Champ of eels. Why is there a fucking eel emote? We're at that point with Twitch. There's an emote for everything. Right, Knight? An engraving on this furniture represents a thatcher wearing a raincoat rendered in silhouette. The scene takes place in the outskirts of town. Conveys the emotions of loneliness. Loneliness. Another normal chair? I have no idea who Moon Moon is. Except seeing emotes randomly in chat. I have no clue. Zero. Apparently they're a big fan of eels. Learning. Argo, thank you for the 10 months. Beat for intimacy? Yes, I will, actually. PK Drip stylishness. Polishing a cape. Satisfied expression on her face. A group of elders marvel at the device. It's a cape. You need a permit for your amazed eel drawing? Is it gonna be a penis? Because I'll be upset with you. I'm taking the time out of my day to type your fucking vowel-riddled name. That looks like a snake. I am not here to bash someone's art, but dog, that's a snake. It shouldn't have been a penis. Down, down. No, it's not. The Ein debate was closed. That was a dick snake. I'm sick of looking at these urns. A snowman. My battery's charged. Uninstall it. Self-discharging. I didn't remember reading that before. Wow. Chestnut. Thank you for gifting a sub to the snake guy. The one and only Snake Mandu. Thank you for drawing for me, though. I'm honored. I keep clicking things. Stop clicking things. Just let it happen. Whatever chairs we get are the chairs we get. I need at least to finish out the chairs. That's for damn sure. A lot more for the most of you, lazy bastards. Marriage is on. Maria and Indy. That does take effort, that's true. Why do I see your breath when it's 69 degrees? Or is that construction dust? It was construction dust. My guys all seem to be actually wearing, like, armor. Not that guy. Alright. No, they're all wearing helmets. Damn it, chat. I was supposed to trade. I wonder, does Combat Trader take clothing at all? That seems combat related. You don't want to combat naked. Well, maybe some of you do. You shouldn't. I'm tempted to make this blue place like me. Whatever this place is. Just for more traders. I don't know if that actually works or not. I guess there's one way to find out. Make them like me. 6 seconds. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, 6 Mississippi. I feel like how all my Mississippis were a completely different speed. Me too. Consistency in time isn't important. Legendary. However you say that word, armor. Now that is quality. I already lost it. I don't know where it went. It's here somewhere. There it is. What's it say it's worth? Does it not say its value? Oh yeah, 6 grand. Nice. Does that slow you down that much? Yeah, you so slow now? But you look sweet. And I think all you do is sweep and doctor. Sweeping in that armor. I don't think I can make Mr. Hustle any faster. Besides cocaine. They still haven't smoothed those walls. What are they doing? Smoothing these floors. That's good. That's good. Yeah, that gear really slows you down, huh? He didn't even make it here. He has 2 legs. You know, the normal human amount of legs. Those are guinea pigs. I could recognize those anywhere. Unfortunately, you can't install additional legs. And I don't know that more legs would necessarily help. If I replace his arms with legs. But he's already got architect, I think an architect arm too. No. I love an answer. She can probably run with that. I'm having some horrible imagery. It's just insect meat wasn't storing on this side of the cooler. Don't be a baby, go eat. I'll kill you. I'll just murder you. The minute I get out of the menu, you have a baby. And look, a boy. Gotta kill that. I still don't feel like I have that many goats. Oh, we're getting there now. Do. Hey. I'm clicking things. Why do I have 2,000 Devil Strand? Nobody knows. It's missing a chair. I have to collect something. That drives me crazy. Sort of like these 2 guinea pig chairs. Those were temporary. Oh, is it planting time? Get the crops in. There's a lot of minerals in this land. Holy shit. I'm telling you, eventually the whole screen will be green. You can just stick a mine anywhere and get something. We're about to be year 11. The raids have slowed way down. What's up? Where are they at? No, don't. Deep drills and love enhancers. The best pair. Speaking of love enhancers, I bet I got some couples who got regular dicks and regular vaginas. Need about 2,000 plasteel. I got 9,000. I'm at the point where I could try to like actually kit a group of soldiers. But keeping track of them sounds fun. Buffalo soldiers. Get them some assault rifles or charge lances. Get in there. Wonder what the highest DPS weapon is. Doomsday rocket. Chain shotgun? It might be up there, eh? It looks cool. I feel like the accuracy on it even close sucks. Is there like a group hotkey? No, you can organize up here though. And if you organize by armor, it'd be pretty easy to tell who's who. And I could set like only these people wear armor, like high-end armor. Really? LMGs? LMGs always seem like hot garbage to me. I do like hearing bullets and stuff just ding off this high tier armor. It is nice to hear. Does recon armor slow you down that fucking bad? It's called recon. It doesn't mention it. Still move easily. What's it take to make? Oh, and then there's prestige recon. Because marine armor, I think, does slow you down too. Yeah. Advanced components, 80 plasteel, 10 uranium. Oh, that's not that bad. Give me a handful of those. Mr. Hustle, if you would. Like, clothes are cool, but... Phoenix Armor has a built-in flamethrower, by the way, it's red. Jump Pack's a utility slot. Or maybe it has a built-in jetpack and a flamethrower, but it's like, less armor than the standard big boy armor, but is especially flame resistant. Flame bolt launcher. Must be reloaded after use. Specialized in clearing out. Doesn't say anything about flying. Locust is melee. That may be the one that flies. Where's your left leg at, buddy? Is it? It specifically said melee, didn't it? A variant of recon armor with integrated burst rocket for short range flight, slightly less protective than standard recon armor. Oh no, it just says locusts train particular in melee. But it's less armor than recon. But you can fly, so you know. Who needs legs? Haikoa needs a leg. I wonder what took his leg away. Doesn't tell me there. I took your leg away. Are you a fucking body purist? Yes. Worthless. Your left arm has a stab scar. It's not even full efficiency. All you do is sweep anyway, I think, but... You'll sweep more efficiently with 2 arms. It's not quite lit over there. You're so good at surgery, some free bread. Even missing a toe and a finger. Tommy, you're missing a right middle finger? That's unfortunate. You have a fucking prosthetic leg? It's too bad you always get high. I'd really like you if it weren't for the getting high all the time. He wasn't missing an eye, was he? Some free bread better not have been missing an eye. No. Just a toe and a finger. That's some good weed that lasts that long. You made a single recon armor yet? No, those are time consuming. Strap in. You grizzly bear. Who's gonna operate on you? Now you're moving. Fuck was when I was worried about all my animals dying or something, I'd put them into a little square somewhere. Right here. I remember where it was. I don't remember why. Now I think it's the dead zone that I don't use for anything. %50 lit is as lit as you can get. Unless you use like sun lamps, I think are the only thing to get better than that. I don't understand why. But like add a light bulb is 50% lit. An adequate tutorial? I mean, I don't know if it has a tutorial, but it's very self-explanatory when you're playing it. Like everything is there. There's only a couple of things that I think are kind of... Really one big thing that's kind of unknown to the new player is that difficulty goes up based on your wealth. So, you know, hoarding gold and stuff early game is a dangerous game. I'll let you stick a leg on Tommy, lols. But yeah, the game, there's a lot of different difficulty options. I think there's even custom difficulty now. I don't know. I think this game, it's pretty easy to see what caused your problem if you take the time to look in this game. Some of the tabs could be, I guess, overwhelming, but all the information is there. Yeah, it's a programming thing, but it doesn't, like, that's another one I think ever see that's not very, doesn't make a lot of sense. A room being 50% lit, to separate the fact that you can't grow in there isn't exactly the most self-explanatory thing. Doge, you're wearing a fucking grenade launcher armor. Oh no, you're wearing Phoenix armor. I didn't even know I had Phoenix armor. Oh, launch incendiary. I guess assigning policies. Again, it's all there though, man. Like, if you just take the time to look around at the menus, it explains pretty much what you're doing and everything you're doing. I guess the outfit stuff's a little confusing. I don't know. I didn't use any guides or walkthroughs or anything. I just played the game a bunch. Figured it out. Yeah, but even that one, Sylv, when you have a guy wearing a jacket to shreds, it'll say tattered apparel. If you click on it, you can look at his gear and see, hey, this dude's not wearing pants. Or you could see, hey, this guy's wearing a poor condition pair of pants that say forced because I forced him to wear them. I don't know. It's self-explanatory to me. Maybe I've just played enough video games. I think it's rare, though, that you play a game where you can figure out everything. without having to look it up. Like, I've never looked up layouts or any of that shit. Obviously. We're up to 14,000 steel. Man, them drills are drilling. Jade. Chat would be so happy. Not doing it. I don't want to mine indoors because it's scary. It's going to be a little bit on the next one, actually. Starting to lag a little. Though I do have two groups of people here now, too. Hey, harvest these berries. I should do that more often. Prestige robe. Don't. What do you got for me? Medicine? I don't necessarily need that. You won't buy any clothes, huh? Old shield belts. You brought me some prestige gear. A flak helmet. A flak vest. I might sell some of these because I have so... Oh wait, I got joints to sell. Because I have so much. Boom juice. I can't think of the name of it, so for now it's boom juice. Coagulator, stone skin, bland. Gimme. I should get my Psy guy some psychic gear. I can make some too, though. My own. Be proud of it. Is there any shitty bits I want to get rid of? Yeah, prosthetic heart, prosthetic leg. I don't know why I keep livers. Never need them. Maybe I'll get a guy with like cirrhosis. Where's the third trader at? Like that they don't all go to the same place. Where are you headed, Val? Nowhere fast. I don't think a lot of games actually utilize multiple cores, do they? Hasn't that been an issue for a long time now? I'm not a programmer, but I feel like I've heard that a lot. I will buy your meat and eat it. My animals would probably eat it on the attempt to haul. Oh, is it throne speech time? Love a good throne speech. Throne speech. He's just big, chubby, naked guy. Dude, how do you not get inspired just looking at him? That gear. Come on, we fit. Get in here. Plenty of room. Keep coming. Where'd you go? To milk a goat? Goat Dough 64? My favorite console. Oh, they fit. They fit. Zev always misses these damn speeches. Get in here, Zev. Cool boogie. There's a speech going on. Do you want to be a part of that? Oh, you guys aren't going to make it. Them's just the facts. Come on, there's room. Squeeze in there. Look at all the space up front. Or watch from the town over. You guys are just gonna miss it. That's too bad. Oh, Maria might make it. Come on, proximity. Come on, Tommy. Everybody? The whole goddamn gang? This will be the one we fail. You ready for it? The whole goddamn gang is here. -4 to everybody for 8 goddamn days. Ellie's still here. She just got out leveled. I would have let Zev sleep, then it would have been the greatest speech of all time. It would have been a speech that reversed aging or something. Made your dick grow a size. Natural love enhancer. Speaking of love enhancer, you don't have an arm. Do you still... Yeah, you like fucking that cybernetic vajayjay, even though you're a body purist yourself. Why aren't you guys fucking, Tommy? We need more fucking going on here. Indy, do you have a magic vagina? I'll find Indy later. Jack needs a new spine. Zev needs a magic vagina. You sleep in this big bed alone, sir? Twisted and Seedrum. Indy, Twisted Seedrum. Indy. You need a magic vagina. Blah, 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 blah. Twisted, you don't have a magic vagina. Droopy Dad Dong, thanks for the 20 months. Appreciate it. I can fix that for you. I got the technology. You need a magic wiener. No. I've been considering looking into some birth mods. I play my colonies long enough that I could just about get there, you know? Because that's the issue with having kids in this game. I've been playing this colony for like a week and a half, maybe 2.5 weeks. I don't know how long anymore. And it's only year 10. So if I got someone pregnant instantly, I'd have like an 8.5-year-old. Though, again, I think I play long enough that that's a gamble I'd be willing to take. Once they're, you know, like, if they went from baby to, like, child, at a reasonable rate, I don't know. I'd like one that was done in a true difficulty. Like, because a baby would only be a disadvantage, right? You'd have to go feed it and deal with it. Check on it. Yeah, we'd have a bunch of 5-year-old kids. Well, not a bunch, but a handful of kids. And, you know, that'd be cool. I know there are breeding mods, or offspring mods, whatever you want to call it that doesn't sound creepy. But I think they all use, like, advanced time. Yeah, I wouldn't want that ruined. That would be too strong. The biggest reason I would be interested in a mod for kids is the fact that it feels like it could be balanced pretty well with babies being a burden for 3 years or something, you know? That is why it's usually kids aren't in base games, yeah. Is there some like really strict rules on kids dying? A vasectomy operation? That'd be tight. See, that's a mod I can get behind. Give me realistic childbirth. Childbirth complications. And even after 3 years, then they would just be able to like get their own food, right, fetus? Not do anything. Then you'd have to have another age bracket where they could start doing simple chores. Yeah. You picked an interesting time to leave. They'll prepare for a while and then attack. Sounds like they'll get fucking mortared and then die. I like that some of them are just running by. The melee ones that could have really fucked. Well, alright. If y'all just want to die. He didn't even get rich, he just died. Is that my bear? No. Already a dog rescuing him. I don't see any rockets there. Or there. These raids seem wildly small compared to my previous RimWorld runs. Like, that's just not a lot of guys. Yeah, 50? A couple are dead, but it was like 55 people. I think I got about everybody. Sure, some will veer up. They always do. sandbags are just a little too far. It pisses me off. Come on, get under there. Pop that shield. Oh wait, no, the shield doesn't. That shield's bad. The shield's very bad. Didn't even kill him. That's the point. Dogs, dogs, dogs. What's this guy doing? Living. I told you you can't go here. Labrador Retriever 28. He's just getting in there, huh? Okay, never mind, dogs. Have at him. You know what? You're gonna fuck them up in their little bubble. Oh, those guys just smashed that door down. That scares me. Why are you... Fucking animals, you know? Back shield. Grizzly is just out there chewing on him. Polar bear 5. Oh, little baby polar bear. Who the fuck are you? Oh, my horse. Mystic Nemo late for the 17 months. It's fucking Stallion 2. I told them they're not allowed in this area. They aren't listening. That one listened. He stopped. Oh, I see that Lul's out there just healing. That's interesting. Go bonk him with your hammer. Oh, you killed him. Like, why do we even have this hammer? You're supposed to just knock them out real quick. Just bonk their noggins. He's coming. Bonk. Bonk. Bro. I gave you this blunt weapon for a reason. Knock them out. But I get one prisoner? He's not even there yet. A slothful, bloodlusting night owl? Slothful? Cacaw, you bonded with a grizzly bear. Though I don't think you... Oh, you can? You can actually be his buddy. I'm upset we lost a polar bear. Having a hard time getting those polar bears to breed. Need to play more polar bear porn on the mega screen. It was a weak raid anyway. You didn't miss much. You guys waiting for magic dicks? I'll take you to the magic dick. Yeah, I know. I know. It is just the throne room too, yeah. Playing the old game of are ya? Nice. Good move. Oh, let's get a prisoner. Yay. We're still waiting on dicks. You crafting one? No, you're crafting a leg. Can we up the priority of dicks? Oh, it's not on here. No wonder. Not 10. We don't need 10 magic dicks. Just give him a bionic leg instead of a dick. That'll do. I'm gonna make a bunch of guinea pig bedrolls. Wish there was an easier way to store bedrolls. They're 40 each. I need to do something with this guinea pig fur. It shouldn't be bedrolls. That 3, 6, 9, 12. Wait a minute. Let's look at our furs first. Dog leather. Panthera fur. None of the others are very exciting. Ooh, wolf skin. And then a couple out of guinea pig fur. You know, we farmed guinea pigs for a long time for this. Need bedrolls for caravanning. I'm gonna have to have a special spot just to store them. You making dicks? Sweet. No. Rimming goes alright. Oh my god, you're flying through these beds. Take your time. Make them high quality. Andy, I don't feel like you're really giving it your best effort. Why don't you work on cloth? Who's my best construction worker? Not that guy. Haikoa. Let's see you get down on some guinea fur. Only good. I expect better from you. Masterwork? Hell yeah. Excellent. Masterwork cloth bedroll. Not bad, not bad. Hurry up on their dicks. Mr. Hustle, can you finish the dick first? Then the armor. To protect the dicks. Masterwork dog leather. Nice job, Tommy. Way to go. It's 19, and then we did like another 12 here. That's a lot. That's a few bedrolls. That's not the end of the 29 months. Alcohol binge. Where'd you even find booze in this colony? Oh, you got a shattered spine. Neurotic and kind. Doesn't clean or haul or have a spine. Passionate about plants, huh? You can get in the plant game. But what are you gonna do when the plants aren't happening? That should keep you busy. Let's give this man a spine. Just lost an hour of sleep. They have just been laying in bed. Waiting for new dicks. PK trip. You're so close to finishing that dick. Like, that's incredibly rude to get that close to finishing, but not finish it. Don't start it if you're not gonna, get there. Wake up. Finish what you started. I'd say it's a pretty significant chunk of the colony is augmented now. Got a spine. Congrats on the new spine. Zev's getting a vagina. Title requires bedroom. It just needs a door. Got another love enhancer. God, he runs so fast. By the time he's done with the job, he's gone. Blasted off to outer space. Probably got trader time again already. Do you think they're shiny and chrome? I mean, they're bionic. You don't think they look fleshy? .7 hours. Oh, Jack has failed so many surgeries. It's embarrassing. If you fail this surgery, you got a spine surgery coming afterwards, and, you know, might get a little revenge. Idiots. Oh, is it going to select them by their type? No, it's just only going to select 2 bedrolls at a time. All right. That's fine. What are you making now, bud? Did you finish that other recon armor? Or is there just a wadded up ball of recon armor in here somewhere? I don't trust you. Grizzly bear is hunting grizzly bear 11. I won't tolerate this. Grizzly bear 11's a baby. Get in front of this. Get in front of this. You die for the bear. Don't actually die, though. It's looking like you might actually... your leg was bitten off. Hold on, little bear. Oh, your eye was bitten out. That's impressive. Call, why don't you just walk with him? Because he's gonna pass out soon. You know what? There's a smarter option here. That's a long way to go to get medicine. You got all this dirt all around you. Just rub some dirt in his wounds. There you go. There you go. A little more in the torso region. And then you can walk home on one leg. The other one full of mud. He's gonna go relax socially. Now that's a man's man. Just hopping home. Oh, you cracked your other bionic leg. Look at my leg. If I took a shower right now and washed all this dirt out of my wounds, I'd totally bleed out. Aw, baby goat 100 and 101. No, we didn't even save him? You tried to teach him a new trick 5 hours before he died. Gently hummed a song at him. They tried to rescue him instead of just healing him in the field. It was worth a shot, you know? The only kind of humming. Incredibly aggressive. Well, good straighter. Ooh. Y'all want to buy some clothes? I've been really tempted to get into the sheep game because I want wool. Is now my chance? How old does sheep live to? Life expectancy, 12 years old? Hot in the sheep game. Do they make cute ba sounds? Yeah, wool mogul. I'm getting in the sheep game. Look at that wool action I could be in. You know, want some flakes, some yayo, some go juice? I got it. Joints? Joints, huh? I got joints. Is there a sheep-goat crossbred animal? I feel like they're pretty related, right? Like, they could probably fuck and get away with it. They're called geep. All right, now this can't be true again because last time it was called like pisleys for polar grizzlies. A sheep goat. It is called a goddamn geep. Whoever's naming these cross, it's hillbillies that fuck them for fun and then name them. I done made me a geep. Shoat is, I don't know, is it worse? Boom, boom. I've told this story before, but now it's relevant. My mom's little fucking Maltese fucked her cat, and then the cat got all ill, and my mom was convinced it was having dats. She kept saying dats over and over and over. She was convinced. It wasn't dats, though. It was internal bleeding, and the cat died. Fucked to death by a Maltese named Willie. That's an art sculpture in RimWorld if I've ever heard of one. A guinea pig stares on from the distance. The image depicts hunger. Thirst. I should have went with thirst. Damn it. Kitchen Patrol, thank you very much for the $69 and the small heart attack. I appreciate it. Did I trade with everybody? Oh no, this is You think they've tried them all, Blaze It? Like which animals? Is there a list? Can we get into the animal breeding game? Yeah, like Monster Hunter. Let's try some crazy ones though, like a fish and a deer or something. You know, can make this work. Not it for jacking off the animals, Blaze It. That's you. That's your job. Yeah, but I want to know a list of attempts, not just successes, but like, where'd we fail? What animals have we tried? What animals are left to try? Like, have we tried breeding pandas with something that's not lazy and stupid? They have a human-animal hybrid article. Ugh. remember we were talking about when the last of one of the rhino species died. They were trying to. It just makes me laugh. They were trying to use a horse uterus, trying to get a horse to carry a rhino to term. Could you imagine how fucked up that horse would be after it birthed a rhino? What would that do to your head? uh, the fuck are you wearing? Golden plate armor. That's badass, buddy. Got it, flaunt it. And then you gotta name, yeah, you gotta name them all just like really bad name combinations too. That's the rules. Do you have to get a special permit for this, or can you? You just. So you can make different, not just animals, fuck, but so you can try to make cool crossbreeds. Paid EMI field. A low power test on one of her ship's areas. If she does a distant EMI, Dynamo will blast Dictopia with EMI field. Shutting down electrical devices for 4.2 days. That's a couple of days. I'll lose his food over that. That is cool, Gallagher. Nah, I'd survive a raid, no problem. That's not what I'm afraid of. I'm afraid of food, because I don't have that much, really. I need more cooks. I'm pretty confident here. We're not getting ahead in meals. We're just a breaking even. Alright. Speaking of which. Oh my god, this has still got steel in it? I'm gonna need to reinforce this now. Or they're gonna mine into my dude's bedroom. That'd be a wild way to wake up. The only mod I have is for cleaning zone. There. don't think most bugs be fucking like that, chat. Plus, I don't think Blazy can jack off a scorpion. I also don't trust Blaze with small animals. He'll be hiding them in his foreskin. just to show me. Am I out of wood? I mean, I think it's just they keep running through there. Maybe I'm out of wood. Oh, I gotta fine floor all that too, don't I? Ugh. Zonky and Zors, come on now. You're making shit up. There's no way it's Zonky and Zors. Like an episode of Scooby-Doo. Hurry up. Hurry up, people. You don't need sleep. It's not necessary. You can live without it. Got all this room now for watching failed speeches. Oh, this cooler thing. I really think I should put one out here. I just don't know how to do it without also pushing the wall out. Or I have to relocate this entire fucking stockpile. That's actually not that hard for me to do. It'll mostly fit there. Maybe if I just didn't have such a massive overflow stockpile. Every time I look at it, though, it's just stuff I need. I guess I could put more steel outside. Down, 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 down. Uranium doesn't go bad outside either, does it? Yeah, polar bears and grizzlies are fucked in the wild. It's pretty interesting. Even though they're like rarely in the same locale. The old Pisley. I guess I'm gonna try it. I just don't feel like I love it. Which means later I'm gonna want to change it again. You're not even smoothed? They're also gonna fucking run through it, aren't they? What if I swap this out to an auto door? Maybe not. Wild hogs. I want some. I don't have any. Pocket aces? If only you had someone to play against, you'd be doing good. What's wrong with you? That's not where it goes. Why are you moving so incredibly slow? Is that just your gear? That's horrible. That's the best path, huh? Up and down and up and down? really get that low on advanced components? Oh, I guess we've been making that recon armor. Why isn't all that shit getting hauled? It is slowly, I guess. Marriage time. Is that really where we get married? I guess. Should do that here. The casino. Platypus, thank you for the 26 months. There's no way we're all gonna fit in this room, are we? I guess not everybody's gonna go to the wedding. Who's getting married? Didn't pay attention. I guess we'll see when the ceremony starts. It's not a wedding without a little fist fight. Dragon die? Are you getting married? Oh, yes. No, you get back to this wedding. Twisted, you're missing the wedding. Oh, all these guys are missing the wedding. You stand there and you bleed, and you enjoy the wedding. Ah. Do they still get the mood bonus? Bonus? Yeah, attended wedding. Attended wedding. Did you get it? You didn't get it. Apparently standing there as a guard bleeding on the floor didn't count. Too bad. You guys want to come to a wedding? It's taken for fucking ever. Jesus Christ. Second fight at the wedding. Oh, and it's the person I was going to trade with. Where's the other trader? Oh, are they on top of each other? They are. Ducks. Maybe I can get them to breed with my horses. I'll buy your food. Neurotramine. Components. Cloth. I'm up to almost 17,000 steel now. Now we've got some steel. I have to see all those bedrolls every time I trade. Ugh. Hats. Do you want to buy some? Tabbed out of my game. Want to buy some chem fuel? Not all of it. How many turrets do you reveal that much steel? Yeah, about 4. Where'd you just fucking run off to? Trade with that pig. I don't have any joints to sell. I'm a shitty drug dealer. I got just the leaves. Buy those. I don't feel like rolling them. You will buy more insect jelly. Too far. If they don't get high, they get mad, though. I got some guys who just love drugs. Big fans of the drug. Beef and cat meat. Mmm. Guinea pig fur. You guys want chem fuel? No, because you're a tribe, so you don't need chem fuel. But you'll take fucking the high explosive shells? That's confusing. Any components and advanced components? You'll buy a love enhancer. Wow, did you really haul one wall up there? Wait, do I want that? No. Oh my god, you're mining? Stop that immediately. What? That was... I just thought you were sleeping there. Hey, Lanor. I don't think anything too exciting happened. We failed the speech. That was exciting. We might still have the debuff from that, actually. Yeah. 4 more days. Yeah, we haven't been getting big raids. I don't know why. I'm trying to push my value as hard as I can. I guess not when I'm trading for steel and stuff, but I still feel like my value should be getting up there, shouldn't it? Cracked a mill. That's still pretty low. Yeah, we did dig deep into the wonderful world of crossbreeding animals. Hair in my mouth. Just summoning all the... No, I've had plenty of events with the traders there. I just summon the traders because it's convenient to only go to the machine once, you know? This looks thin right here. It's fine. I'm sick of watching them walk up here. What's the worst thing that happens? Bugs come through, murder us all. I should really cut back on some turrets in here that never see combat anymore. Should they've just become a component dump. How are we doing on hay? Not good. I knew we'd run out before winter was over. Shouldn't have picked up those sheep. That was it. That was the catalyst. Wait. No male goats. I may kill off my 1 male goat left and just live. I think I got like 50 goats. That feels like a pretty good number of goats. Yeah, I'm satisfied with my goat population. My Labrador pop. I only have female Labradors. Huh. There was an infestation a while back. Yeah, they like to keep running out and dying. A Labrador or a Lusky? I think those are just mutts, bro. I think they have a name for that. That's full. That's full. That's not, though. I don't really want them going in the river, getting their feeties wet, crying about it. Alright, I'm gonna do you all a solid here and get Aliquane on the case. I canceled the job, but they're still mining the hole. Alright. Oh, Max. You know what? Real quick. I think this is an easier way to go about it. No, it's not. Because they can still run out around the fucking wall. That's a lot of centipedes. Also centipedes. Also centipedes. All right. Come on, Marine. It's gonna take these fucking centipedes forever to get here. It's alright, just get a strong setup. I got a lot of guys, you know? You two hang out. They're here. All right, Marine. dangerous. I'm feeling like this may have been a mistake, a bad life choice. You didn't have to quite get that close. You're fine. You're a hero. It's not close enough. There you go. Oh, we have a little bit of an issue here. I forgot. Remember I bitched about my sandbags being too far away? I remember. How you holding up? There it is. He's adapted. Pink drink. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. That doesn't reach, huh? There's all kinds of abilities there. Hi, Pink Drink. How are you? You got hit with fire, but it doesn't even hurt because you're standing in foam. Guys. Oh, this is happening up here, huh? Okay, it hurt that time. You're on fire. You're on fire. You're on fire. It's getting worse. Oh, you're a guy who doesn't do firefighting. Don't go play the fucking harp. No, don't walk in front of them. We're gonna see how much that steel did cover, Shiverworth. They're dead. You got that, turrets? No. Yeah. Hey, Tyok. How you doing? Can I get a handful of you? So head up here and finish this off. Yeah, my turrets are all out of ammo, or whatever they call it. Barrel durability. I probably died at least once. God, fire foam is so good. Kill that one. Save us a turret. See you guys. Are you healed enough to trade? You'll probably get a negative. Still probably better than Ellie's overall. Can't believe I'm not seeing the words animal starvation. You can buy my joints. A nose. Thanks. Should have freed up a lot of inventory space. It's never enough. Never. Hey, Datus. There's the animal starvation. And the horses aren't helping. You know, we were going to harvest that so other animals could eat, you fucking idiots. Oh, kill the alpacas. Eat them. We've eaten a lot of rat. Like, just too much rat. Rats are friends, not food? I can't help it. I'm hungry. When I'm hungry, I eat my friends. I haven't used the roof falling trap because I just haven't had many humanoid raids. This one? This was disappointing. It didn't even kill a guy. Just wounded him. Yeah, this is Royals. shit. I forgot I also need a kitchen, huh? What do I fit in there? Not much, right? Not nearly enough. Damn it. No. I want this. Actually, no. Oh yeah, the animals are still allowed to come here. Gotta kill that. That's not the way to do it. I'm so used to run with you being a construction worker, I just assumed. You're not. Fucking sleepy time. Gotta wait. Feels bad. That is a fancy jade dinner table. Some jade shelves. Not jade jade chess tables. Jade pool table. I'm green, super green. How's the animal starvation going? Not terrible. You've almost sucked that dry. 2 horses pregnant at the same time? Coincidence? Or a hot horse threesome? Ugh. Can you make jade beds? Probably. I need to move these sculptures is what I need to do. Pasty, wake up. Okay, that animal starvation's getting a lot worse now. I wonder if goats will eat... What'll goats eat? Anything? I feel like they should. They're goats, right? They won't eat meat. Not raw meat, huh? Chickens should. Well, that's bullshit. Chickens will absolutely eat raw meat. Your chickens ate a fucking chicken? The guys I hunt with give their deer carcasses to chickens. And they pick that fucker clean so fast, dude. It is unreal. Gnome bucket, maybe the 62 months. I was surprised with the pigs we had were pickier than I expected. They didn't eat everything. Maybe because they had other options. But they, you know, they kind of pick and choose what they wanted. Every time you go to the coop, roosters are dicks. I hate them. Filthy little rapists, and they're horrifying. They're so mean to chickens. I mean, I know most animals are, but it doesn't change the fact that I hate them. Oh, you can't build there? Damn it. That's too bad. I probably need to feed these animals now. I can't rip up that flooring. It's... Unless I just want to go back to water. I guess I could do that. I mean, you guys are just gonna have to go free-range goats. No, you'll eat all my crops. I don't want to spend that much time removing zones. Plus, they're fucking lazy. Half the time they won't go out and eat anyway. You're just gonna starve for a minute. It'll get fixed. Stop that. Chem fuel's not that scary to store as long as you have fire foam poppers. It just goes boom. And nowhere safe to store it anyway. They'll just randomly decide to go bash it and kill themselves. Because they hate living, you know? I don't have enough corn to feed you yet. You're just gonna have to hold on, young animals. Yeah, it's only wooden over the river because it has to be. Because it's the only option. I guess I could try to force a harvest here. Let's try it here. Oh, that's rice. That's not even hay. Is this rice too? Yeah, it's rice too. Well, then yeah, we'll do a harvest here. Because I don't even care about the rice. I didn't even remember I was growing it. It's because we had that really bad year. I'm still behind because of that. That stupid mistake. I somehow managed to nail it with the first two, but I'm always off on the third. Caravan. 7 heavy SMGs. Masterwork harpsichord. The estimated travel time is 2 days. Can't I just shoot it to him? I don't know. Does that work? Can you just shoot it to him? I've never tried either. I'm gonna science it. Oh, I could do the shuttle too with just like one person. They still have to walk back then, I think. I don't think it's a two-way shuttle. I think it's a one-way shuttle. Dude, Gallagher, that's how they take the foreskin off children, pretty much now. They just clamp the foreskin in this, like, plastic ring and wait for it to fall off. I mean, the kid that we were fostering, they didn't cut it. Unless maybe it was just rare, but they didn't know. It's just clamped in this plastic ring. And it just fell off. He didn't fucking tug at it or complain or nothing. Drug acting for the 10 months. Hardly any reason to do it nowadays, unless you want a sleek hot rod dick. I mean, I respect a classic, but sometimes you just want a fucking Ferrari penis. Yeah, you don't want all that extra skin slowing you down. You just need to get out there and make speed. Very aerodynamic, super fast. That's what I say too, Gallagher. Jesus Christ, if I was more sensitive, I'd be coming right now. And then again, I'm coming again. Still coming. Oops, I just came again. I love the foreskin debate though. People get very heated over it, and I think it's such a like whatever thing. It's one of my favorites to see people get very, very upset about. If the biggest fish you got to fry is foreskin, you got a good life. As a circumcised man, I got no big issues. Zero. Literally, zero big issues. Did you build this fucking table, you asshat? I put a landmine out here. I thought I canceled them all. Well, that one's a surprise for whoever steps on it. Penis scarves? That's cute. I mean, I wouldn't mind taking an uncut dick for a test drive, but, you know. Mine's been pretty reliable so far. Happy with its performance. Some sort of Freaky Friday situation? Yeah. That'd be tight. Foreskin certainly adds some sweet variety to dicks. They look a lot more interesting. Get a lot more unique looking peckers, you know? The same way, Stumples? It's not getting in the way, bro. What do you think it's doing there? Just like wadding up in the end of your condom? Noblest thing for the 14 months. Never had it before. You need to watch more porn, bro. Come on. Get with the times. Can you just get a trim? Do you have to go the full removal? Or can I just, like, get a chop top instead of a convertible? Blazits doesn't. Blazits hangs over the end like a trunk. He just keeps storing stuff in there, stretching it out. He puts his groceries in there. It's his his renewable bag, reusable bag. Paper or plastic? No, I'll use my foreskin. Thank you. Like a taper. If you're still worried about foreskin being dirty, you're 12 years old, or you never took the time to educate yourself that that was just kids being dumb. The reality is, it's just a stupid choice that parents feel like they need to make for their kids. I think in the States it's still super common because it was common, and parents don't want their kids to be different. That's like the reality of it. But it's more fun to joke about hot rods and chop tops. Has anyone tried to grow theirs back yet? I was supposed to, but I'm just far too lazy to spend the time it needs. It's a process. Yeah, you just stretch it back. It's a thing. There's like a whole website about it. Been doing your daily stretches? How's it coming? What kind of gains are we talking about? What do you mean there's no way, dude? Uh, people fucking stretch all kinds of skin bits on their body. You're gonna act like this skin can't? Shoving it? Yeah, just shove one of those gauges in there. It's just like stretched skin actually going back. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But you get the look back, right? You get back the hot. You could fuck. You could even go taper, like blaze it if you want. Full anteater. Yeah, nothing. It's not growing back like a lizard tail. That would be a bit far-fetched, obviously. I'm talking about putting in the effort, putting in the work here. Though, like, I read a bunch about it. It, like, your skin reacts to that stretching, though, in its own way, right? Like, excess skin can become a thing in the same, you know, like I said, all over your body. Like, with weight gain and everything, right? Like, you do, in a sense, grow skin. You think dick piercings are hot? I think they aren't. I think they're incredibly unattractive. It's so edgy that it's unattractive to me. Hate it. Who just really wants their dick to look tough? And if you really wanted your dick to look tough, like, put a leather jacket on it. Now that would be hot. Tattoo some angry eyebrows on there? Fuck yeah. Now you're talking. That I can get behind. Or in front of. Do. Some beefy arms. Just get your dick some beefy arms. Swole as fuck. Like the chicken arms, like Trogdor. It's one big beefy arm growing off its back. You want burninate the peasants? I can't believe I know about Homestar. I'm old. I remember the internet when it was cool, alright? I had a Trogdor shirt forever. I gave it to my little brother, and he still fucking wears that thing. It's got to be like 20 years old, dude. When did Trogdor come out? Okay, not 20, but 15. Maybe 20? 15 for sure. Internet when you had to hand crank the modem? Yeah, which was really difficult to do because your other hand was on your penis, downloading porn. On March 2003. It's almost 20 years since Trogdor. Dun, dun, dun. Masterwork recon armor. Where are you taking it? There's probably people in here younger than Trogdor. That's fucked up. Hate that. I mean, thanks for watching, but why are you so young? You got a porn instead of a virus? Dude, you got both, usually. Wow, we had a family computer, so like the amount of viruses my brother had to take off our family computer because of my porn habit. I don't even want to count. And we never talked about it either. It was my favorite part. I love you, Jimmy. Thank you for never making it awkward by like just you knew what I was doing, but never telling anyone or saying anything. How's my brother? He's good. Him, his girlfriend is applying for jobs all over the country, so he's probably moving away, which is pretty sad for me. But yeah, I like to travel anyway, so excuse to go somewhere to see him. Oh yeah, LimeWire. It's where you downloaded comedy, not porn. You're a fun guy. Comedy porn? I don't even like thinking about LimeWire, because every time I think about LimeWire, I think about that time I accidentally got Bart fucking Marge, and it still haunts me, dude. It's just scarred into my brain. Ugh. I could never watch The Simpsons again. Fuck, floppy disks. How much porn can you get on a... How big did floppy disks ever get? Could you even get like 2 images on there? I also remember when we just jerked off to images. I'm old enough though to have had magazines. Hidden in my tree fort, which wasn't much of a fort, but just like a hollowed out tree. Some wood laid against it. Oh no, I had real porn magazines. My dad gave them to my brother with a car, and my brother was like not interested in the car at all. But my dad said there was something special in there for him, and my brother just didn't seem like he gave a fuck. So I went digging in the car and found this roll of Hustlers. I was the coolest kid in town with a roll of Hustlers. Which also led to some real homosexual moments with my friends, you know, when we're sharing our porn. By our porn, I mean my porn. Why'd I share my porn? Made me popular with the boys. It's amazing I turned out straight. Jimmy's 4 years older than me. Still, he didn't get older or younger. Weirdly so. I have played Prison Architect. It sucks. Catch up one day. I'm almost 40 is gonna be really hard for me because I remember my dad's 40th birthday party. That one's gonna fuck me up. That makes you feel like you're as old as your parents. No, it just makes it really weird. No gear. Just really weird. I'm just not big on sharing my erection with friends, you know? Not my favorite pastime. God, come on. Crops grow. It's still cold. Dude, we were like, we were pretty gay. We're just really horny. I think that was really the issue. I just had really horny friends. The worst kind, honestly. Except the kid we told orgasms were painful? Yeah, except him. Fucking got him. Poor Nate. No, he's not a virgin to this day. I was at his wedding. I guess it doesn't mean he's not a virgin, but he's not. He eventually figured it out for himself, but he wasn't very happy with us. But to be fair, like, who falls for that? Come on now. He was pretty upset. So he was a funny kid because he was super tiny growing up, like one of the smallest kids in the grade. And then like overnight, he just got massive, like 6'2", 350 pounds. He just got massive. And nobody fucked with him anymore, and we stopped picking on him, you know? It was weird how that happened. Did I tell the orgasm story at his wedding? No. No. We had. He's the one where my WoW guild got broken up over a dick pic. He's the one who, yeah. So like, I was surprised I was even at his wedding. I think I was only at his wedding because he didn't want to tell his soon-to-be wife why he didn't like me. Which was because his ex-girlfriend professed her love for me and made it out like I was reciprocating when I wasn't in any way, shape, or form, which is pretty fucked up and sucks. Win in MMA. The tiny guys are sweet to watch fight. No. It was just like a whole ordeal with... It's a very complicated story, but basically, she just lied about the whole situation and ruined our friendship. And somehow thought that was gonna, like, win me over. I guess if I wasn't friends with him, then I wouldn't have an excuse to not like her. I don't know. It was fucked up and weird, and I've never been able to convince him that it wasn't what it was. Wait, that it was what it was? Wasn't what she said it was? Words. Yeah, steal the mine. It's been there forever. I just never mine it. Guess I could. I got like 20,000 steel, though. Under the sea. Though I probably did enough other shitty things to him that was just like enough for him to not bother listening to my excuses. Yeah, fuck it. I get it. I was a bad friend. That spot needs to be smooth. Whoa, why is this sandstone? That's why that's not getting done. I can't really move my sandbags without moving that whole turret. I don't really want to do that until it blows, which will happen. What do I got? I got plenty of slate, huh? They do bite each other a lot. It's a super common occurrence here in the colony. A lot of biting each other. Why am I making the throne room that big? Because it needs to be bigger. So I just made it bigger. No, it needs to be more impressive. And I was running out of space to make it how I liked it, so it needed to be bigger. Why is that light there? That doesn't need to go there. Nah, it has nothing to do with speeches. It has to do with his next rank. Bro, we knew that was there. Oh my god, there's more steel in here. Speaking of trade, I never called that other merchant. Now they're gonna be way out of sync. I mean, I don't know all the sizes necessary for the throne room, so I just was planning ahead. Big. There's only like, I only added like 4 rows or something. It's not like I'm gonna do anything else with this space over here. It'd be cooler if the door went in at the columns. That'd be way cooler. Cranky old gnome name for the 14 months. I hate these fucking drapes. I think they're ugly and stupid. They take up way too much space for what they are. No, damn it. I hate it. Gotta fix it. Ugly. Put it back where you had it. Like organizing furniture with your mom. Oh, I'll move it over here instead. No, I liked it where it was. Guess it could be with your wife if you're, you know. Someone else is coming to move it. The piano is fucking massive too. Yeah, Malidi, I think I feel worse when I get a normal amount of sleep than I do when I get no sleep, which has got me pretty fucked up. I should just stop sleeping. That's the answer. You're not going to be able to build under that piano, are you? What's wrong with your bedroom? Why isn't that dignified? No, you don't own it anymore. That's why. I probably scrolled by you. Saw you, didn't I? Braziers would look cooler, but they take work and wood, and I'm too lazy for both of those things. Why is that one wall different than all the other walls? 'Cause we live under a mountain, dude. We aren't going to complain about the color of stone. It's not where the piano goes, Indy. You can play it a little longer. then you need to move it. Oh! Can't really help you animals, so deal with it. Oh shit, the traders. That's not a trader. Are they both stacked up here? Call some of the animals. They'll call themselves from starvation, right? They'll die on their own. The weak will die. Have some capes. Thought I turned Devil Strand off for that. I guess give me your cloth too. I don't think anybody... I mean, I'd like to just keep them, if I could, and just get to growing season. So, I will wait and see if they survive, personally. If not, I'll eat them when they die. Sadly, the bulk goods traders, like, never bring veg, just meat. Y'all don't eat vegetables? Me either, honestly. I had some vegetables this week, though. Edamame, is that how you say that? Sure, sounds right to me. Which I think is technically a bean, so I double dipped. That's an $1,100 jacket. That's tight. Bison wool armchair. If it's a soybean, why don't they just call it soybean? Why do they gotta call it something else? I don't agree with you, chat. I'm gonna pretend like it's something completely different, because otherwise they could just call it soybeans. It doesn't need another name. No, it's definitely not a snow pea. Because it's not ripe soybeans. That's still not, just call it a soybean. Like veal to beef. Now you're making an argument. This guy's got one. Hate you. I don't have a good rebuttal anymore. You win this round. Is it $5? I didn't pay for it, so. It was tasty. How are you even still pregnant? Two of you are still pregnant. Wine is more than just old grape juice. Now you're getting into preparation. Expand the argument to veal. Expanding the argument to veal. Why isn't it just beef? Young beef? Like that, you know? Fuck mutton and the letter C or K while we're at it. We don't need both. Are you to the point where you only eat stupid things? I hope not. It's still only 4 guys, which is just not that good. I guess I take it, though. What's wrong with your bedroom? Since when do you want your bedroom all fine floored? Piece of shit. Your bedroom is massive. You understand how expensive this is? That's fine. Let's do it. Who's hitting who here? I don't think I've ever even seen veal. Like, for sale. Except in live form. We don't really have many butcher shops. Really, Hacks? I'm like acquaintances with a dairy farmer. And they fucking sell off like 10 cows a day for veal. Because they're just like me in RimWorld. They just call all the boys for veal. You sure you didn't see my legs and arms, dude? That statement is without the game. Without context is very funny. You sure you didn't see my arms and legs? Dude? Yeah. You guys will make it. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Does baby goat have a name? Are you a dead chicken, or you gotta feed them, feeding them meals to package survival meals to save them? Yeah, but you don't call it kid when you order it at a restaurant, like, right? Like, I'll have the kid, medium rare. So does the meat have a name? I know baby goats are called kids, but does the meat have a name? I have an architect leg and arm, yeah, in stock. Now, lamb is not a goat. It doesn't count. You think goats only butchered mature? Well, I gotta do this again, I guess. I'm gonna need to just start swapping to this in the winter and not letting it get this bad. It's getting real laggy too. It's weird because I don't feel like I added anything. Ow. Ow. My eye hurts. Why? Ow. Did I forget to blink? A ghost is fucking me in the eye. Ow. I'm dying, I think. This is it. Alright, I have to break down and do this, and I'm not happy about it. How you are even gonna get out, actually. Benji with the 17 months. It's so much easier for me to pull down than up. Everybody, you're free. Go eat the grass that probably doesn't exist. You can't fill the whole square. They thought ahead, you know, made a line you can't build beyond. This is the line here. Go eat grass near this landmine. Yeah, that's fine. They're really lazy though. A lot of the non-hauling animals just don't get out there. It's too far for them. They just end up coming back, going to bed. Yeah, and there are rays that drop into on top of you. Like right through your roof even. There's somehow still a pregnant goat. There's some grass out here. You just get out here and eat. I mean, it would work to kill one or so play. The problem I have with mines is you can't force them to get clustered before the mine goes off, right? There's always a guy who's a jogger with a bionic leg that runs fucking out in front, followed by a guy who's just a jogger, followed by a guy who just has a bionic leg, followed by the pack, right? And even then, they're, you know, everything affects speed slightly, a missing toe. So you're only hitting one guy at a time with IEDs, and they don't even kill normal dudes. Yes, that like early game I used the bridges intentionally. That's what this setup was. There was a door here, and then there were traps down this. So my guys would run through the door, and then they would all run down this bridge instead of crossing the river. And they would like even stack up on the bridge instead of getting off in the water and slow down their movement, in turn taking longer to get there. But yeah, you can get raiders for the most part. As the groups get bigger, they start to get more random because they're conflicting pathing with each other. But what setting give possibility of this many colonists? All the settings? This is just base game Cassandra. Yeah, I thought about dumping them out by the edge, 40. I don't mind making raids trivial. I just think you're gonna have more accidents from them than you're gonna have help from them. You're gonna accidentally hit traders that spawn on them and get punished hard reputation-wise. Especially if it gives you like a individual rep penalty for each one you hit. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of traps, never have been. For a while, the deadfalls were OP as fuck. But they've balanced them really well, I think. They're super resource intense and take forever to build. And almost always give brain damage. So, like, you don't get good prisoners out of them either. Yeah, you can't put them side by side anymore either. So you have to set up paths. Yeah, they did a good job balancing those. Which is funny, because, like, you know, those are the kind of balances I think the devs have to make because players like to ruin their own experience. But people had some insane kill boxes that they'd never see a colonist or a raid ever. It's how they got into the airdrop raids and dropping into your base and everything. They have to do that. Otherwise, people come up with too many good ways to defend. Come on, baby. I just need this food to grow so we can get back on track. I really don't want to do anything until I get my food situation handled. I don't want to be in the middle of a job, too, with everything else going on. Yeah, I like traps early on. Kinda. They're just, like, it takes a fucking half a day to build one, which is a lot. Yeah, people have this obsession with, breaking the game. Like I said, to an extent, devs have to plan accordingly to that, but you can also just not ruin your own experience, you know? It's pretty crazy. It's an option. Yeah, because if you don't make your game that way, they'll give you negative reviews for being too easy, Aaron. Like, it is what it is. Endor's name for the 75 months. It's a weird one for me because I like breaking. I like breaking some games, you know. I did it for years with Isaac and stuff, trying to figure out ways to abuse the game to make it easier for myself. But I don't know. It's a hit or miss thing. Sniper rifle versus rat. Yeah, some games definitely reward you with. I think it's better in shorter games, roguelikes and stuff like that, where, you know. Because if I found out some impenetrable defense now, that's like a week of struggles to just go, well, guess I'm done. Come on, guys. By guys, I mean plants. You're the guys I need. I really don't have that much more space to grow, which is concerning. I don't feel like my food issue was this bad before. What's fucking me here is how deep I got in this mountain early. Instead of pushing out a little more. I think I do need to push out a little more. This spot becomes really weird if I push out. I could mine through this way and try to route raids up and around and seal this off. Which is fine, Pasty, as long as you don't blame the dev for it, you know? When you find ways like, you know, covering your entire floor in animal sleeping spots to stop raids from dropping in on you, like, don't blame the devs for not thinking of that one. how you would ever do that with auto raid or the drop-in raids, basically. Cats. Labradors. I don't have a male anymore. At this point, I'll buy any food you got, bud. I love the constant state of growing in this game where you, like, you can feel so stable and then, like, one guy at a time, you just throw yourself completely out of whack and go from having 2 freezers full of food to starvation without even recognizing much changed. Did you ever try Oxygen Not Included, Pacey? I think you'd like that one a lot. That one fucked my dreams up really bad, though. Got into, like, planning out airflow and shit in my dreams. Oxygen Not Included? I would say it's kind of like a mix between this and Factorio. It's a lot more automated. It's made by Clay, same people who did Don't Starve. Now sadly owned by Tencent. That was a big sad one for me to hear. Could be owned by EA. Could be. It's scary when Tencent's buying up, you know. Clay wasn't exactly the indie of indie anymore, but... Double A, whatever you want to call them. Yeah, Tencent owns Clay now. What's League of Legends got to do with my indie world, Lacquer? They don't seem to have ruined PoE, and that is the big thing. The same even Clay is saying. Clay's saying that they don't have to do anything, but you know how that goes. You did Twitch with Amazon. Haha. Didn't buy auto chess? They did buy auto chess, and look at what they did to it. They turned it into a mobile game. And I think PoE is an interesting one because people always bring it up like that's not like Tencent. You know, PoE is a good game, so Tencent isn't doing that bad. But PoE is the perfect candidate for Tencent. They're fucking microtransaction city. That was the game from the beginning. just because you don't participate in the microtransactions, perhaps, but it's always been a microtransaction game. Yeah, because it was already set up to their business model, right? Exactly. I mean, I don't agree. Flame resistant, like it's whatever to me, right? Like you're getting into the difference between competitive and single player is all you're getting into. Like microtransactions in single player are just pay to have an easier time beating your game instead of pay to beat your opponents. Which is why I really don't get them in single player games. I'm like, whatever. I mean, the thing is, you're all adults, right? So it's like, whatever, talking to you about microtransactions is no big deal. But like, I have a daughter, who plays like Roblox and stuff. Microtransactions are a very complicated and scary thing. And it's really good at convincing people they aren't spending money. It's super manipulative, and I know we should all understand it and be adults and know how to handle it, but the reality is people are spending far too much money on these microtransaction games, more than they can afford, and being baited into it by the idea that it's cheap. It's just $1. It's just $1. It's just $1. Like, there's seriously some comparisons to gambling and stuff that have been made, and I don't know. Like I said, I know that there's a lot of people who just would rather people protect themselves. I just don't think it's a healthy direction for the games industry, but unfortunately it's here, it's not going anywhere, and it's most likely the future. The difference, though, Flame, I think, personally, like, a game that from the get-go you can see I have to spend money on this to progress is really easy to be like, nope, I'm not getting invested in this. A game like PoE, where you start playing it with one tab, and you're enjoying yourself, and you're having a good time, and now you want another tab, because you're enjoying the game, is worse. Because it hooks you first, and then starts sucking money out of you. I would rather see up front that, yo, this bitch gonna cost me, so then I just don't have to play it, right? Just ship and fix it later? Yeah. But that's the same concept, right? We're getting into companies that are pushing things over money. The games industry needs like a serious look at its financial games are cheap, and we're cheap about it, which is hilarious because, I shouldn't say that. Upfront games are cheap. AAA games even. Indie games are way too cheap. But then, meanwhile, people are spending $300 on PoE or whatever the fuck the game might be, right? People like microtransaction games are making just insane amounts of money and getting players to spend an ungodly high average amount of money over an extended period of time. And then, meanwhile, those same people are complaining because a game is $30. It's really weird, and it's really interesting to see where it's going to go in the future. Not any drug dealer does that. The first drug dealer did that. The first drug dealers did the first hit is free, and that's what you're seeing, right? And now it's just to the point where every game's already had somebody else do the research for them. We know it's more profitable. Play for more than 40 hours. Yeah, I mean, but I don't think there's that many games that don't have more than 40 hours. That, like I'm discussing here. I'm not talking about garbage games. I'm talking about, Have I still not got crops up? I guess I'm gonna call some. I don't know. The problem with that shit too is games are getting so much bigger. And this is one that I haven't heard a lot of people talking about. But the necessary amount of playtesting for something like, a simple example I think is like Grand Theft Auto 5. The necessary amount of playtesting to do every mission in Grand Theft Auto, every side mission in Grand Theft Auto, explore every part of the world, and every interaction is an insane amount of playtesting that we see this shit with like speedrunning. We're still finding out new bugs and shit in games that are 25, 30 years old. Obviously that's a little different than a game being unfinished, but I think what we're really getting to the point with some of these games like Cyberpunk and stuff where they're getting really hard to polish because we're trying to make them so massive. That they're getting really hard to polish, and they don't get polished because they aren't getting thousands of hours of invested playtime that's necessary. Not all that shit's gonna be discovered in code. Yeah, there is a financial push to release them as fast as they can. Oh, absolutely. I'm not denying that that's a reality, but and a big reality. But I think, XCOM 2 was a perfect example. There was that, like, you had like a fucking 50% chance for the final fight in the game to build an invisible wall that made it so you couldn't kill the final boss. I'm not mad at XCOM 2 for that existing in the game. Like, like fuck, dude. That's wild. That's wild that happened. I was on Iron Man and it wiped my save. Yep, that happened. I was there for it. But, like, it took a long time to beat XCOM. How many people do you think they had playtesting to play the game from beginning to end? Clearly not enough. Probably none, Bogus. Yeah, probably none is the reality. I have been part of quite a few of indie playtests, and yeah, it's really shocking how, like, I did Stardew's, and that was very small, one guy obviously, but it was really shocking how many people wanted to be a part of it and how few people actually wanted to, like, do what was necessary, right? They just wanted a chance to see the game early. They didn't actually want to beat the game early, myself included. And even, again, even if you got 50 people to play through XCOM 2 100%, compared to how many people played through it, the amount of potential for issues and errors in a game that large when you have 5 million people beating it. Yeah. I didn't have hours in Rebirth before it was released. Cobalt did. I didn't. I didn't get to play it. Edmund always hated me. They not only did I not get to play it early, like get an early copy of it, he wouldn't let me play test it with Cobalt at PAX. I went to the hotel. They were letting certain people like Northern Lion and Cobalt and them play it, and Cobalt asked if I could come in, and he said no. Yeah, he did. It was funny. I was pissed. Wonder why? I know why. I just can't talk about it. Secret squirrel business? More like legal issues that can't be talked about. Not like nothing legal that has to do with me, but legal that has to do with someone, yeah. So it's super stupid and awkward, and he's just a piece of shit. I mean, the way he snubbed Cobalt and I with Afterbirth, blocked, removed us both from any form of communication, gave out codes to a bunch of other streamers and YouTubers early. After we fucking we were live play testing Rebirth, we were sending them every night. We were sending them copies of our game file so they could fix bugs in Rebirth because we were the furthest to make progress. So yeah, I'm not excited to have to play more Isaac. And now everyone knows about Tyrone being a piece of shit too. And he will certainly be getting the lion's share of the next Isaac, because Edmund's just obsessed with his card game now, not Isaac. But, you know, it is what it is. People get rich and then they become shitty. It just happens, I guess. I think he's just less vocal, Lacquer, actually, is the reality. Has the rights to Isaac? They were deep enough in the game that he couldn't get out, I bet. Yeah, and that's the way Nicholas is too. Nicholas always has been. Nicholas buys up games that... and gets invested in games that aren't doing very well, like they did with the Maple Story. Is that when it was? Cave Story? One of the stories, I think it was their first real big one. And then they, you know... yeah, Cave Story. Yeah, Lacquer. I'm just, like, I'm saying Notch is vocal about his and Edmund isn't. I mean, whatever, Darm, dude. Like, I'm not trying to persuade anyone to do anything. I'm just telling you, like, that's my issue with Isaac. It's why I'm not a big fan of the game anymore. It was a big part of why I almost completely stepped away from it. But at the end of the day, Isaac's so popular, it doesn't matter if I play it or not. And I gotta make a living and feed my daughters. So Isaac will be on the channel randomly when I feel like it, if I feel like it. But I'm just never gonna sit idly. I used to not talk about a lot of it because I didn't want to piss him off any more than I already did. Or apparently did. I didn't do anything to piss him off. I just... anyway. But yeah, that bridge is gone, you know? And I don't care anymore. When I was younger on Twitch, I cared about making friends and trying to rub elbows and all that bullshit. But now I'm just gonna ride this fucking ship till she sinks. Yar. Ignorance is bliss. The reality is, like, it's a complicated subject because, I don't know, it's kind of complicated. It's not that complicated. And if you want to just write off bad people, that's fine. But like Tywin or Tynan or whatever the fuck this guy's name is, you know, he's got a whole bunch of pretty fucking weird and bad shit in this game too, with how he feels about gay, and it's but we would have never known that 30 years ago, right? Like with Nintendo games, I didn't know shit about who was making what. So there is that element of art from the artist kind of deal. I don't know. I don't know the perfect answer for it. My opinion is call people out when they're being shitty. I'm not going to work with guys that I think are shitty. I think with games like RimWorld or games even like, you know, some of the big companies that have gone through some shit lately, the game's already sold 30 million copies. Me streaming it to 600 people isn't going to fucking change a goddamn thing. People at the time thought it was racist. Well, then maybe not lacquer. I don't know. I feel like it's become way more common, at least in our industry. But we also look up to devs and stuff more than we used to. You know, I think that the culture of it is all has changed to an extent that we care about and follow their life outside their work a lot more. I always used to tell people I didn't like music because I didn't like care enough about music to get like super into the band. I didn't want to know about the band. I didn't care what their fucking names were, who did what. Like, so it was just easier to tell people I don't like music than have to like have them question me, give me the, you know, the riot act about who's the best bass player. I just didn't care. And I'm kind of getting the same way with games now. Like, I've met quite a few people from games that I really love, and some of them have been great, some of them have been shitty. It certainly has an impact on how I feel about their games. Some of them are just, we haven't hit it off. The FTL guy and I was super awkward. He's so smart, it's horrifying. Yeah, my steel situation has now become a steel problem, because where do I store 25,000 steel? Yeah, it's really hard as a streamer to separate art from artists when, yeah, you're actively a part of their success, right? So I will always push hard for the devs that have treated me well, and I'm not asking for special favors from anybody. I just don't want to be treated like shit, you know? That's it. Nobody's got to give me a damn game. Nobody's got to pay me to play nothing. Just don't treat me like shit when you ask to work with me. Simple as that. What are you talking about? I owned FTL. I shat all over that game. No, I'm too smart for the FTL developer. He's a fucking genius. Like, legitimate genius. And, like, obnoxiously positive, you know? What do you mean? He did. That was his fucking... What was it called? He made a second game. It did well. And it wasn't very good. And it was very much just an FTL like. Into the Breach. Yeah. And he told, I've said this on the stream before. I don't think he would care that I said it. He's a nice guy, honestly. Like, I got nothing. We just didn't hit it off. I'm an idiot and he's not. I like to make dumb jokes about dicks and farts, and he wanted to, like, hit me with, you know, deep, meaningful talk, and I couldn't participate. But no, I asked him that specifically. I was like, dude, after the success of FTL, like, got to be a big pressure on, you know, game number 2 to do well. And he's like, nah. And, like, genuinely was like, nah. It's like, I know that I did well enough with FTL. I think he said, I figure I have at least one game that can flop without people abandoning me. And I was like, yeah, that makes sense. It's logical. And I think he was right. Into the Breach was okay, but it wasn't anywhere near FTL. Yeah, I mean it was FTL puzzle game. That's all it was. But it used a lot of the same FTL mechanics, and I like for me, someone who played a shitload of FTL and went into the breach, it was super easy because I was super familiar with all the FTL mechanics. I'm not a puzzle gamer, so like it just was not very difficult because of my familiarity with FTL. And then it didn't have the randomness that was necessary to go back and play through it more than once. Well, he didn't do it in like he didn't mean it in like a shitty way either, because like Into the Breach was something he was passionate about, and he knew it wasn't he knew it wasn't exactly an FTL sequel, which is what the fans wanted. He didn't mean it in a shitty way either, as much as like he had a chance, and that's the sad truth too, right? Like anytime a dev steps outside their comfort zone and doesn't just make a sequel or doesn't just make something in the exact same vein of what they did before, they're taking a chance that they're going to alienate a big chunk of their audience, or their fan base, whatever you want to call it. So like I think that was more to what his point was, you know, like he can FTL was still new enough, especially when it had just had the big captain's update or whatever it was, that he could take a chance on something not FTL. I was disappointed at how much it was FTL because I very much expected something different. Yeah, he's actually, I think he's not even doing game dev anymore. Like, not like as his, I'm pretty sure he's in college getting like a doctorate in something not game dev related, like fucking, I don't know, probably curing cancer or something. Very smart guy, though. Very respectable dude. I really didn't mean anything ill about him. I just didn't hit it off with him. You know, it's like Gungeon guys, they just want to make shitty puns and drink beer. Like, that's more my crowd than getting a second doctorate because you can. That's not my crowd. Alright, good luck. Because I don't want to. I just felt bad coming off talking shit about devs to... Because, yeah, like that... My point there that I was trying to make is, like, that guy and I, we didn't do any business together. We didn't do, you know, there was no cards exchanged, no keys given. And I got no ill will towards FTL because of that. Fucking Tyronin, who flew me out on a whim telling me it was super important and about Isaac to a Cinco de Mayo party that had nothing to do with Isaac. Made me waste 3 days of my fucking life to go to a Cinco de Mayo party so they could do a bunch of fucking cocaine and shit is not cool. I haven't talked to the Move or Die guys. Weirdo move. It was just publicity, dude. That's his whole. It's really fucked, dude. Like Nicholas is such a fucked company. Like it's so sad. I wish I could have took pictures of it, so he did bring devs. He brought all his other devs that weren't Edmund to the Cinco de Mayo party, and they all had these like little laptops set up with their games on them. And then he had all these streamers and other game-related folks show up to the Cinco de Mayo party, but they were all just like sadly sitting against the wall with their little laptops while everyone was partying and drinking and having a good time, and they just all looked like they wanted to blow their brains out because everyone was there under the false pretense that we were going to be getting new anti-birth or afterbirth information, when in reality he just wanted to show off games I'd never heard of. They were working. Anyway, I don't want to just bash on. It's just frustrating because it was such a big part of my stream that it's like, you know, it sucks to have it. I should have just stayed in my hole and never went out and met these people, you know. And we certainly went under the marketing budget. Never meet your... I mean, they weren't even heroes as much as just like... And there's one that I can't talk about because it's like under legal action that he did to somebody I know that's so fucked up, but you're not allowed to talk about it, you know? I think even that's probably pushing the limit to a degree, but fuck it, sue me. I got no money. Being in a conference where no one's there to look at your stuff, yeah, that's super demoralizing, dude. I couldn't imagine. And so, like, yeah, I went around and did the thing, talked to everybody, tried to play nice, but that's like, you know, I'm in Michigan. It was fucking 2 full days of flying. God, have we finally got caught up? I can't believe it. Feels like it's taking forever for everything to grow in. Like, it didn't get warm this spring. The game's also running extra slow. I'm gonna have to call, I guess. Or maybe I just need to reboot. If I'm gonna call, I might just call some dogs. Because I don't really need this many dogs now, and the horses are more useful, I think. Easier to feed, too. They don't have the specific needs. And there are a lot of really cool devs. Everybody at Devolver I've dealt with has been really sweet. Everybody I've dealt with from Clay was really sweet. The Necrodancer guy, then they just did Industry of Titan, which is still in development, which is a colony game. I want to play it at some point, but I've been putting it off because I want it to be closer to done, especially because those guys are like become friends at this point. They're fucking amazing people, like just awesome people. Like inspirationally awesome people. Danny B, who did the original Isaac music and the original Meat Boy music, and then Ryan Clark. Those guys are just some of the coolest people I've met, and respectful. Tiny Build people have always been really cool. And again, this isn't about free shit. I'm just talking about, like, I haven't seen them fucking doing gross, horrible things to people. Composer stuff? Sweet hacks. I accidentally always fall in with music people, which is funny because, like I said earlier, I've always just kind of joked I don't care for music, but like I became really good friends with Danny Baranowski. And Dose One, who did the Gungeon stuff. Dan is fucking British rapper, rap hip hop producer. Weddy, who was emo band. It's weird. Ryan's amazing. Pasty's such a good guy. They have a new Colony game. I don't know if you know they have a new Colony game that's in early development. Industry of Titan. Danny moved to Canada too. Sad face. That's why I haven't seen him at all. To go work closer to Ryan. So for the most part, a lot of the devs I've dealt with have been really good. And there's few and far between. Like the guys who did Mech Warrior, Hairbrained, I think it is. Is that what the name of their company is? Also cunts. Unintentionally, to a degree, cunts, I think, though. Like, poorly instructed. They had some really, really bad ideas that I think were fed to them. I don't think, like, it was really weird. They paired up with a streamer guy who was from, he was from one of the big shows. Chat, what are the big shows? Anyway, he was from one of the really big streams. The, like, big group production shows. And paired up with those guys. And they flew a bunch of streamers out there under the idea of promoting a game. And then just had us promote their own stream the entire time. And, like, expected us not to be like, dude, this is fun. This isn't what we agreed to fly out here for. And like a lot of bigger streamers like Man and stuff, this was years ago. But they wanted to, he like advised them that was going to be their best way to get their own streaming channel off the ground, was basically get us all to go out there and promote their channel for them. That was that Necropolis game. That was also one of the worst video games I've ever played. Bonus, the game was horrible. But yeah, that was made by part of the Mech Warrior team. I think they're like the part that does the tabletop still. But they were like really old dudes who hired a bunch of young kids and gave them bad advice. Like really old for the industry, you know? Like, because Mech Warrior's how old? I'm trying to remember which guy it was. He was on the show. What show was it? Fuck. I think he might even been one of their brothers or something. That's the guy that's still on it. It was like the biggest show. What's the biggest one? The biggest D&D show. Critical Role, I think it was, yeah. No, was that it? Maybe it was. I don't remember. It's been too many years now. We used to know. Chat helped me figure out who he was, where he was from. Because that was hot, dude. I ran through the whole game, literally. I just ran from start to finish. You didn't have to fight anything. Like, they didn't take into consideration that you could just run. Like, I don't understand how in the development process they didn't realize, wait a minute, what if they just run? So I just ran past every single enemy in the game to the end. There was no required fights. 0. Well, there was the final fight, but it was like supposed to be like a roguelite Souls game. So like gear wasn't super important. It was more about, you know, dodging and the Soulsy like combat. But yeah, you just ran all the way to the end. Not one fight necessary. Just keep running. And there wasn't the challenge of like a Souls game where if you did that, you'd eventually get, you know, caught and beat to death. Enjoy the other shit? Yeah. I mean, that's the way it is, right? Like, again, I'm not trying to make anyone... I don't give a shit if any of you care about the devs personally, but it affects me when I will go back to play them. Though I don't even remember that dev company's name. I did Google it, though, for sure. I need to now. Oh. It was Harebrained Schemes, yeah. I'm trying to remember that kid's name. Yeah, so they are BattleTech now. Originally part of MechWarrior and now BattleTech. Streamers can be the same. I mean, people are just like that, I guess. People just... I was surprised at how many streamers were pretty decent when I met them in person. And not like... You know, I'd like to think I'm smart enough that I can tell when someone is just being phony to me because they, like, are trying to save face. Besides the fact that streamers are like the horniest group of men in the planet, they're all pretty alright. Yeah, I got nothing wrong with anyone who doesn't want to be super social. You know, like, I'm the same way in person, man. Like, I know that I've lost some viewers even over meeting them because they had these high expectations of me being, I don't know, talkative, social, interesting. And it's just not... It's different, you know? Like, it's easy to keep talking about shit with you guys here, but it's so hard to do that when you're just staring at me expecting me to entertain you like a dancing monkey. I'm actually kind of shy. I hide my like Pasty knows me in real life. Like, I hide the fact that I'm shy by like being loud and obnoxious and pretending I'm not. But like, I still get uncomfortable to call and order a pizza, you know? I hate calling anyone. It's the worst. Once I'm comfortable with somebody, then that like all fades away. But I'm very social once I'm comfortable with someone. Is that true, Lackard? I didn't realize I got uncomfortable with you. The opposite may be true. I may have gotten so comfortable with you that I just ignore stupid shit you say. That's how you know I'm truly comfortable. I'm willing to just say, eh, that was dumb. We used to talk off stream? No, we did? I don't even remember that. You're sure? You sure it was me? I used to talk to everybody in Discord. You mean Cobalt? Dude, now you're talking like 2 divorces ago. Like 1 real divorce and 1 half-assed divorce ago. My brain through all that shit is so fried, dude. Like, there was a lot of me just going through the motions, but I was always just fucking focused and freaking out about my real life issues. So many mods ago, god damn it. It's alright. I don't remember it, so it's probably not true. It's certainly not true to me. It's not in my brain anymore. The last 4 years have been... But I think it's about 4 years have been just absolute hell for me. To keep up any kind of relationship with the human being. Getting there, though. I'm feeling better. And that's something. Hell, you don't need to do that anymore. I forgot. Everything you didn't remember isn't true. It's probably true. It's true as far as you know. If nobody reminds you. So that's an improvement. Or it's a proof that shit's sucked. No, like, I don't know. That whole relationship stuff is like, I've never been super comfortable to talk about it, but yeah, dude, like I was, it's wild how much I accomplished while completely focused on trying to save my marriage or whatever it was. Because it's all the blur to me, dude. Like, I don't remember anything else. I just feel like all that shit was not real, you know? I had this whole life on the internet and on Twitch and stuff that, like, I don't know, it's hard to even explain. I don't know. It didn't matter. It didn't matter at all to me. It was irrelevant to me. I put on a good face and pretended like I gave a fuck, but in reality, when more than 100% of my focus was on trying to save my relationship, and yeah, it's made all that shit just a fucking blur. There were times where the two overlapped, like I was trying to fucking make money to, you know, thinking money was the answer, or travel, because I thought travel would be the answer, you know, like there's times where the two overlap a little bit, but it didn't work. That's all. No, the awful part is that I wasted so much time fucking and like in a nice way, because like Kim and I, that's the part that's hard. Like, so many of you have seen Kim, some of you talked to Kim, some of you met Kim at conventions and stuff. Like, Kim and I are in a really okay place as far as like getting along, and it was an issue that both of us wanted to try to figure out a way to make it work because of our daughter, and we couldn't. Like, no matter how much we tried, we couldn't. So it's not like, it's not all bad and sad. It's just the reality is I haven't really been here, you know? I haven't really been anywhere but in my head trying to figure out what to do. Yeah, we're getting along better than I'd imagined, Blackheart. Which will probably end up, I don't know. And that's the shit too. Like, I'll have these moments where I feel like, or I would have these moments where I feel like, maybe I convinced myself, maybe I lied to myself that things were okay, that things were good. And then you look back and you're like, man, that was not good. That was bad. That was really bad. Why did I think that was okay? So maybe maybe I'll be that way again in another year. Who knows? Who knows, man? I need and want a life outside of Twitch, because that is a big part of Twitch for me. It's talking about life. It's talking about stuff that isn't video games. That's why I've been here this long, and I need that back. I need both, not just one or the other. But I fucked up a lot of friendships and a lot of relationships along the way because, yeah, you know, I'd go from thinking I could have time for a friend to not like that, you know? Thinking I had time again, thinking things were okay. That was the worst part, was like I said, I'd think things were good, and I'd start to try to piece together friendships, relationships, a life, things to do, and then it'd fall apart, and I'd immediately go back to I'd immediately disappear, panic. I'd go months without fucking talking to people that I had talked to every day and shit. It was bad. Ugh. Untreated anxiety, yeah. The worst part is I didn't recognize it, you know? Like, so much of my anxiety and stuff I didn't recognize was an issue. How much of it was driving my life. And I kind of need it, like this week, you know, like we talked about the other day. You need that little bit of a push, you know what I mean? You need that little bit of stress in your life to keep you motivated. I'm not wise, he blew out his pee. That has nothing to do with wise or not. It has everything to do with being I guess I'm gonna go with unclean. Who knew? My role models are all people who made terrible decisions that I don't want to copy either. I get it. You can have bad role models, right? Or negative role model. Well, my animal culling happened a little bit. There's a term for that, but you know, my brain is smoked trying to be honest with the chat. It sucks. It sucks because like so many, especially back when I was, you know, years ago, the amount of people that would tell me how real I was while meanwhile I was just sitting in there in my head going, if only you knew how fucking miserable I was. Like, everything I say may be true, but it doesn't mean I tell you everything. I tell you the unimportant. I prefer to be able to talk to you, though. I like said, it was really difficult. I almost need to be able to talk to you guys about that shit, because otherwise it does feel super dishonest, you know? But try telling, you know, your significant other, hey, so, like, I need to talk about you on the internet in front of strangers. I hope that's cool. I hope that's cool. It's weird enough with friends. Like, I've had to warn new friends I've made, like, hey, if you hear me talking a little bit of shit about you or your kids on stream, it's because it's like, you know, it's a part of what I do. I talk about life. It's not... I don't know. I like Gavin especially, you know, I've told him, you know, it's kind of like you're getting a private look into my head, you know, the real... how I'm feeling. The real content? Yeah, like the filter's off a bit, you know? Like I love Gavin's daughter to death, but she's a handful and she does a lot of stupid shit that's funny to talk about on stream, and it's that I'd say it in a way on that's more it too. I'll say it in a way on stream that I would never say to his face, right? Like but yeah, there's a lot of people that if they heard that would fucking, you know, especially like talking about, you know, interactions with my kid and their kid and stuff, like that they'd be pissed. Because my kid does stupid shit too, and that's what they gotta understand too, right? Like, not only am I gonna talk about your kid without a filter, I'm gonna talk about my own kid without a filter, and myself without a filter. You know, I'm gonna try to hit myself, or hit as honestly about myself as well as I do about you and your family. Like, the embarrassing details and issues of my life are getting aired here too. It's not just me talking about you. Sort of like I guess a comedian would have to do to an extent. It's not what I, you know, I guess the difference is it's not what I'm going for as much as it's just it's what I do here. It's good for me. It's good for me to talk. It's bad for me to sit in my head and wallow. Plus, I thought it was perfect the first time Gavin's daughter was on stream, she accidentally fell into the lake. Y'all got a little taste of she's crazy. Doom, doom, doom. That's usually why I don't like Pacey's one of the few. Well, he's one of the few real life friends I still talk to, but he's also one of the few real life friends I don't mind being here because Pacey and I are been friends long enough that I don't think I could. I'd have to do some real fucked up shit to run him off now. But yeah, it's also I don't really tell real life people about what I do much, or like I don't post this shit on my own Facebook, you know? Like I don't talk about it. For years I didn't even tell people what I was doing. Colony's so good. Well, all my animals are starving to death, so that's a problem. But this is the kind of stuff I actually enjoy talking about too. Like I don't enjoy exclusively narrating my gameplay. That's not fun. I don't know how streamers do that and enjoy that. Live, you fool. 0.9 hours, Tommy. No, you get mad. Tommy, you're stoned. You're always high at the worst times. You're my father. Sorry, that was a joke. That was a joke. No medicine. Swap healers. And even that one, my parents have started watching now. And shit like that, dude, my dad will be texting me screaming if he hears it. Because he thinks it's all out of anger and not out of like a... Sometimes you just gotta laugh at shit, you know? Like... You gotta be honest about shit, have a laugh about it, and get over it. That one's been really tough with my parents, because I like to talk about my childhood and stuff, but they both get so offended, like I'm calling them the shittiest parents on the planet, and I need to get up there and fill out that suppressor paperwork, Pacey. Is this my short week with Alice? I think so. Maybe I can get up there like Thursday or Friday. Thursday's probably better, huh? I need to get up earlier. I'd get in there earlier, I think, to get it done. I don't even think it's all trauma, Darmanian. Like, I don't know. I guess that's the big thing too. Like, so many people look at all this shit as like some horrible, oh my god, wah thing. I don't know, man. It's more just like it's real. I don't like the idea. I just don't like feeling like I'm denying that it's the truth. You know, like it's a big, like you know, everything that happens is it's a big part of your life, whether you want to admit it or not. It's more of an experience than a trauma to me, but I don't know. I guess that's all really a trauma is. Trauma just sounds dramatic. It sounds more dramatic than it is. Why you want to suppress runs or money sing? They're not really, no. They're not that bad. Because it makes the gun quiet and then more comfortable to shoot. Yeah, Grav, they definitely get a lot of that, some horrible abuse. Nah, we're not shooting automatic rifles, Lacquer. Like, we're shooting targets, plink, 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 right? Like, you're not... Where they really get smoked is from heat and rapid fire. They will eventually. Like, if you were going to shoot thousands, tens of thousands of rounds, probably more realistic. But some of them even have, like, replacement parts. You can replace the baffling and stuff. I would compare, I would almost compare them wearing as much as, like, a barrel is, you know? A barrel on a gun is technically a wearing part. Once you have 3 or 4 guns, though, Lacquer, that's the problem. Then you're like, man, what if I just had 3 or 4 more? You gonna eat that egg? Oh, I thought you were just gonna fucking eat it. That would have been tight. You're gonna shoot it out of that cannon? Oh, he's dropping it off. They do make the gun fire a little more dirty. It's 4 o'clock in the morning. Why are people outside my house? Just a second. Don't look at my butt crack. We got so much fucking snow. What the hell? I live on a private drive, so it's... Oh, I just stuck my foot in the snow. Oh, it's cold, chat. Oh, it's cold. Oh, that was cold. Oh my god. Oh, Pasty back in the roller locks. If you enjoy your fucking borderline uncustomizable MP5, yeah, it's a great gun. I'm not going to argue with you that the MP5 is a great gun, but it's boring. It's the fucking Prius of guns. Take that back. No, it's a great gun. It's just, it's, you know, it is very well made. Well, you wouldn't want to do anything to it either, right? Like, it's just, it's a well-designed piece of equipment. It does its job incredibly well, like a Prius. They're still making MP5s. Off the same plans, you know. I just like silly guns, all right? They gotta be silly. What's the point? If you're not, like, imagining yourself in a full fur trench coat and, like, smoker goggles riding on a fucking jet ski from Waterworld, shooting into the air. Like, what's the point in having guns? You're a Bond guy. This is where we differ. Like, you want to be James Bond, and I want to be Kevin Costner in Waterworld without the weird feet. I'll take the gills, though, but not the feet. I'm not making any SBR right now, Calistiger. I have this 300 Blackout that I should SBR. Though I really just want to make a 300 Blackout pistol. A tiny one. A super tiny one. Like a 3.5-inch barrel. Tiny. Like a baby gun. See? It's silly. It's dumb. That's why I want to do it. I don't think they're as complicated as a subject as people want to believe, but, you know, here we are. Every time I bring them up, we gotta have that talk. Can't help it. Pasty turned me into a gun guy. Blame him. It wasn't his fault, actually. Though guns brought us back together, reunited over guns. We just started shooting in the air, yelling, hee-haw, hee-haw. What do cowboys say? It's not hee-haw, is it? No, that's like seesaw. Hee-haw? Yeehaw! I had my he instead of a yee. That's it. Hee-haws donkeys, you're right. It's funny, I was never into, like, I've always, well, since I was like 8, I've had a gun. Yes. But, like, never into them. Never thought I would be. They always just liked hunting. And even that was like... Run, you fool! Could you imagine, dude? Getting fucking run down by a... You're getting run down by horses, too? We have seen each other's penises. Pasty and I sat in my driveway and compared dicks once, right, Pasty? Remember that? I'll never forget. That was you, right? Who has a better one? I think his dick's longer than mine. Mine's thicker than his. This is what the conclusion we came to. Higher volume? I don't know. That sounds... I'm just thinking about volume testing your dick and it sounds painful. Do you just shove it into a beaker? How many milliliters is it? Oh, water displacement would be less painful. Pasty left after that one. He's like, I'm out. See ya. I also think he's on mega delay. The MP5 is a sweet gun. I like it a lot. A lot more than I expected to. I hate the way it looks. Don't tell Pasty, he'll be mad at me. There's more horses. Don't ask questions, Kelsey. You'll just accept that it happened and move along. You can get hard on command, like no matter what, no matter what's going on. Like you're having a conversation with your grandparents, and you're like, "Nyah." Doesn't have to be sexual? Wait, what? But what do you mean it doesn't have to be sexual? You can like you can solve an algebra and be like super proud of how well you're doing in algebra, so you get hard. Like, is that what you mean by doesn't have to be sexual? Because otherwise, it's sexual. Like, I think the weird part is you're pretending like the fact that you're getting aroused isn't sexual. That's the part now that I'm more concerned with. Like that you just haven't come to terms with the fact that the reason you're getting aroused so easily is sexual. Just a no reason boner. I'm just a no reason boner kind of guy. Oh, you need to count to 11 and ran out of fingers. And those Crocs are too hard to get off. Okay, so there's a difference between, like, I have morning wood and I don't know why I got it, and I'm having a conversation with my broski and got hard ski. Those two things are completely different. Because you're the difference between a random boner and I can get hard, like I can make myself get hard, those two things are different. If you're walking down the street and get a boner, and that's different. But if you're going, I'm going to get hard, that's a conscious choice to get an erection, is very different. And maybe you just like showing your dick to your bro and you didn't realize it till just now. Maybe you like the idea of having a secret boner. Maybe that turns you on and you're just struggling to realize it. It's sexual, but not for him. I'll accept. Now that is an acceptable. That I'll accept. It's still sexual, I believe. Personally, I think if you're, unless you have somehow disassociated sexual activities with your erection, in which case, wow, that's awesome. I'd love to be able to not only get hard for sex, but also something else. Like, Math. Somehow get my dick to associate math with... Can I train it like Pavlov's dogs? Do you think I can? Sub goal to train my boner to not be sexual? Getting tired started to give me an erection. Dude, like, I wish I had... So that, like, that... There probably are people out there that are like that, but I wish I had that level of disconnect with my brain. Because, like, if that happened to me one time, it would be an issue for the rest of my life. Because I would know exactly why it happened. And I would think about it a lot. And then I would fucking create a complex in my head. And every night before bed, I'd be rock hard going, God damn it, here we are again. Sorry, Mom, that's my math boner. But yeah, I wish I, like, I've said this a million times, and I swear to God, if I, like, okay, I was going to say something bad. I hate the woman at the eye doctor that told me not to worry about my floaters because people just forget about them and stop seeing them. And now I will never unsee them. And I will never forget about them. I will think about them 3,000 times a day like I do now every single day. Because by telling me I'm supposed to forget about them, you're just breaking my brain. Sorry if you have floaters, because I may have just... I get why you're mad at me. Floaters are things in your eyes you can see. And apparently people just forget about them, that they're there. But I'm staring at them now that we're talking about them. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Like, and that's what she meant was you stop caring as much and they stop impacting your day-to-day life because they were making me like nauseous and stuff. I was like if you were staring at something super close to your face all the time is how I felt. And I still get that way because I get focused on them. But I am crazy brain, dude. Like, I can't help it. I'm crazy brain. And now that I've been told to just stop being crazy, I can't. I never will. But I keep hoping that telling you this will let me forget. Sometimes you just need to move, talk it through. Yeah, that shit doesn't bug me. I always see my nose and feel my teeth and know I'm breathing. I don't know. None of that shit bugs me. But thanks for trying to ruin my life forever. That's that shit, though, that I didn't realize was how bad my anxiety was, you know, until I was an adult. Like, clearly. My erection is so mental, too, that it's fucked, dude. So fucked. It's so fucked. It's why I don't sleep around. I can't, literally cannot, physically cannot do it. I start thinking about how I'm not that into you, and then it's over, dude. The boner is dead, and it ain't never coming back. And then once I've convinced myself it's never that's the problem. It's like one step at a time, right? You're like, I'm not that into you. I hope this doesn't affect my, oh God, there it goes. Oh no, it's gone. Well, it's over. That's exactly what happens in my brain. That was a step-by-step process of me going flaccid. I hope you enjoyed that. I should have wore a beret and done some snapping. Just think about math. Would I get turned on by the hatchman? Actually, Pasty knows this one is true. I reconnected with my first girlfriend after like 20 years. She moved away when we were in like elementary school, and I was so excited. Adorable little redhead girl. I was in love with her when I was a kid. And we talked a bit on the phone, and then I went to meet her, and fucking Hatchet Man tattoos, and I was like, that's it. Sorry, can't do it. See ya. Which is too bad, because we got along. But, there's no way I was going to be able to stick it to a juggalette. The thing is, I'm very picky. I've come to terms with this now. I'm very picky. Juggalo fandom is, I would say, pretty wholesome, but weirdly obsessive. And I feel like anyone who can fall that hard for something that stupid isn't someone I want to put my dick in, i.e. spend the rest of my life with. The two are synonymous. Yeah, but you could be like weirdly obsessive about good food, Lacquer. Not weirdly obsessive about a dude who raps about fucking women with hunchbacks. Or I read that, I think actually I read that on one of his wrestling action figures. About how he wanted a girlfriend with a hunchback so big he could put a dinner tray on it and some shit. So that's the not so wholesome part about ICP2. Their lyrics and shit aren't wholesome at all. Like, as much as people kind of lay off ICP, their music is fucking garbage. They just look like they should all be like horrible shitheads, and in reality they're like super nice to each other and welcoming the people into the cult of Juggle. That's what I'm calling it. Yeah, I had a stepbrother. Yeah, a stepbrother for a while who was super into him and had ICP action figures because that's where it all started, was the wrestling. That's where the face paint and shit comes from. They were professional wrestlers, like backyard wrestling. Yeah, I get that. I don't know, man. Like, I've made this argument before, like, these weird groups, social groups from fandoms. I'm having a really hard time not saying the word furries. But like, I feel like they just, I don't know, man. It's weird to me. It's weird, these giant social groups that build around something so, you know. I get the social aspect of it, but I don't get the like ironically or unironically worshiping something like ICP that's so goddamn goofy. Or, giant fursuits. Sorry. I'm I I'm just an uneducated hillbilly. That's my excuse. Hi. For furry juggalo wrestling, you know? I mean like sports teams? Sure, like tailgating, Oak. If you have like some giant social network solely based off your enjoyment of only one thing, that's super weird to me, yes. Like that you ignore all other aspects of your life in uh, you know, in this mutual respect of one thing, that's like super weird to me. Yeah. Like I love hockey, hate going to a live because people there are really shitty. Yeah, you can. It can become a real friendship. It can become something else. But like, oh, okay, that's fair. I'm not saying, yeah, I'm not saying a friendship can't happen. Like a real friendship can't happen. I just think that the entirety of some of these social groups, like, the Gathering, dude. If you've ever seen the Gathering, they're all like best friends over ICP, and in reality, have nothing to do with one another outside of the Gathering. Or fests like Burning Man and I guess I've just never been that passionate about anything. Like even fishing, I love fishing to death. I'd do it every single fucking day, but I don't want to just fish with strangers on the internet that I have nothing in common with. That'd be fucking weird. But I did, yeah, and you know what I learned? Maybe I should have gotten to know these people a little more before I went fishing with them. Not all of you sucked. So you say that so that way they don't know which one of them did and which one of them didn't. Got it covered. Well, and I think that kind of proved my point too. Like the amount of people that said yes. It wasn't that many, but there were multiple people that said yes, acted excited and interested, not only excited and interested, but like acted like they 100% were, fishermen, and then didn't own a fishing pole. So in reality, they were just so interested in getting to meet me or whatever, socializing with me, that they were willing to fake it. No, I have met some like pretty awesome people on that trip. I think I would, Doge and I especially become, I'd say, friends. That's always a weird one. You don't want to be the first one to say friend. That's creepy. Friend's a big deal. Honestly, the majority of people were really good. I think there were 2 specific situations where I was just lied to that were tough, you know? Just straight up lied to. And like, the weird part is they followed through, like all the way to the end, you know? It's kind of like being catfish, but I didn't get to catch any catfish. It is hard to go back. Water. I don't know, it's really weird. Really strange. But you know, like, they didn't pull, like, what I meant about the catfish thing is, like, they didn't pull the plug at the last second, be like, no, never mind, don't come. They were like, yeah, man. I text them day of, like, we doing this? Yeah. And then I get there and it's like, what do I say to you now that I'm here? And you lied? I wish somebody would have been like, had like one of those little fishing games, that you wind up and the little fish mouths open and close. Just set that down in front of me. Let's go fishing. Yeah, the little magnet fish. Down to fish, baby. I don't know if there was like like people didn't expect me to actually follow through when they offered. Maybe people just thought I was joking. So yeah, I want to do it again really bad though, but I want to this time like vet people a little more. I like meeting people, getting to know people is fun. Figuring out what makes you crazy so I don't feel so crazy. Send me a picture of your rod. No, I'll like throw in like a random fishing term and see if they understand it. Just hit them with like jerkbait ? And see if they respond with like something sexual or something fishing. Both is acceptable, both is fine, but as a fisherman, when I say and hear jerkbait, my brain goes straight to fishing and then sex. The fuck is a jerkbait? It's a type of lure called a jerkbait that you jerk. It's not shaped like a penis. It's actually exactly what you'd think. It's a jerking bait. How do you jerk it if it's not shaped like a penis? Carefully. Actually, aggressively. I like an aggressive jerk. I've seen some people with a more modest jerk, but I do like a slappa, slappa, slappa. Often hitting the tip against the side of my boat. Ever jerk left-handed? If I'm... Yeah, if I'm facing the right direction. Like, if I'm facing to the right. There's no way to make this sexual, so, but yes. I was trying to come up with a way to make it a sexual joke, but there isn't really one. Not while also still being honest. Facing northwest. Actually, I only jerk left if I'm starboard. Starboard side. That's not true. That's a lie. I only jerk left if I have the right rod in my hand. Otherwise, right? I had to think about it for a second. Yeah, I only jerk with baitcaster, or jerk left with baitcaster, right? Yeah. Yeah. I jerk right. I don't ever use jerk baits with a spinning rod, but if I was gonna use a spinning rod, I guess I'd jerk right-handed. In reality, in the sexual way, I always jerk left because my mouse is in my right hand, and it just makes sense. Anybody who fucking crosses their arm, moves their mouse, any of that bullshit is just a fool to me. Something you're going to spend years of your life doing and you didn't bother to learn to jerk off left-handed so that you could keep your mouse in your comfortable hand? The future is voice control? I guess if you're going to live alone forever, then sure, you can sit there and yell out porn titles at the top of your lungs. Because let me tell you what the real adult future is. It's fucking watching your porn muted, locked in the bathroom because you need a little you time. That's what the future actually is. Oh my god. He's back with another doozy. He reads. You're a reader? I can't get it. I don't get it. I've tried this thing because I was so curious after I think it was Jasky I talked to about this. Getting super into like written pornography. I don't got the imagination for it. And he can get turned on with math, dude. Like, this guy's got the magic dick. I'm jealous as hell. I need at least 45 seconds of video. Did I miss that? I probably will have. Cause you're like with the gift sub to Magic Dick. Dude, I hate all the name tags. can't keep them all straight. I'm not even sure what that means. The character? Do you mean by the... Unless there's a plot. Huh. It's so funny to me. Like I love that it feels so weird to be a guy who just wants like I'm turned on by an emotional connection and it's fucking weird. It actually hurts. I never thought I'd live to be in the part where like just wanting like a monogamous relationship and an emotional connection would make me the weirdo. But here we are, dude. Here we are. I'm the freak and I love it so much. Night Gallagher. It's why I always joke that I'm so vanilla, like, because the reality of it is, like, I guess I am, to a degree, whatever. But yeah, the reality of it is I can't compete with the internet in any way. And it's just, it's baffling to me. To us, or to you, I am the internet? Yeah, but to me, you're the internet. I still feel super disconnected from, like, and I think I am mostly disconnected from the internet. I guess it's not really the internet as much as like just disconnected from fucking, what year is it? 2021. Sappers. Are they all up here? Why are these raids so small? I don't see any rockets again. I feel like they've gotten weaker too. Yeah, like these aren't even high tier weapons. It's got fucking auto pistol. Oh, animals. Animals. How is it April, May, and I still have no hay? It's all gonna come in at once, pretty much, because we planted it. We had an actual freeze off this year, which we don't always get every year. It's 2 years in a row we've had a full freeze off. Nah, my value hasn't dropped. Besides when I went on raids, this is when you send all your people away. But it's been on a constant uptick. And a significant uptick. 626 today, 660 in the last like month, 2 months that is. God, what are you doing? Where are you gonna go sap at? I thought there was an egg laying there. It was a grenade. Holy chugga chugga. Oh, you can't jump walls? That was like the whole reason I was excited for jump packs. Why are you moving so slow? Oh, you weren't. You just took your sweet ass time getting here. And then they just march in down here? Brave, buddy. Brave. Oh, no, they aren't gonna go dig through here like they always do. God, I love them so much. Where's my boy with his hammer? I found you one. Get him. They're gonna leave my walls to go dig through here, to come up through here, to run straight through my house. This is always the route they take. It's cute. I always prepare just in case they're gonna go somewhere else. But here they are again. There they go. Alright, we're gonna get out in front of them this time. I've never had sappers this consistent in all my RimWorld hours. It's pretty crazy. Did I set these to be recruited? Yeah. The weird part is these guys came in through here. Some of these ran right past my turrets. Some of them blew through that wall. Oh, did I crush a guy? I wish. And that they don't fight back. They're like so dead set on their destination that look at this. Like, I'm in range of those guys. Assault job! And that's it, they're gone. Oh shit, you're hauling prisoners. All they did was walk from one end of the map to the other, getting shot in the back. It was weird they got stuck here. They didn't mine through. I think whoever was leading got, and they got confused. Oops. How long on this hay? 95% grown? Can you take some hay with you to bed? Wait, that's not the button. That's the button. What's the assault job quest? Set up a camp harassing caravans, planning to an aerial assault on the camp, which is guarded by 22 pirates. He wants you to bribe 33 soldiers to carry out the attack. He will send a shuttle to pick up your fighters. Jasky, thank you for the 46 months. It goes, man, it goes. We've just been talking the last couple hours. I haven't been paying much attention. It's not a great reward. These still feel pretty high risk to me. But they're fast. You get to come right back. I think I'll do that. I just need a second to catch up. Little boners. Well, some of us can just get hard in non-sexual situations, alright? See, that's sexual. That's sexual. You already admitted it was sexual. But you started with not sexual. Yeah, Jess, I'm gonna train my dick to get hard every time I do it. No, I'm not. Not math. Something else, though. Something I do in private. Cook pasta. Just to see if I can, Jasky, more than anything, you know? Why do we do anything? To push ourselves to be better. Taxes? Only once a year? That'd be hard to train. I don't have to become an accountant. It's a lot of starving chickens. What have you been playing, Jasky? GeoGuessr. Did you guess the right geo? Regularly? Often? Nice. You can't even afford all my drugs. What good are you? Don't. Oh, what are the fucking odds of that, Oak? What are the odds of it even being in the same, like, region as you? That's gotta be insanely low, doesn't it? How many points can it pick? There has to be an actual number, I guess, technically speaking. Somebody feed these chickens. GeoGuessr doesn't go off population though, doesn't it? Doesn't it just pick a random spot on the globe that it has a picture of? And like it has some fucking wild pictures, doesn't it? What do you want in your throne room now? 153 out of 160 impressiveness. What, this isn't impressive to you? Or photosphere. Interesting. Oh, does it favor cities? I feel like every time I've seen someone playing it, it's just like the side of some interstate looking at some grass. Damn it. I need these chickens. Feed them. That is a lot of what the outside world looks like. I mean, as far as where I've been. A dirt road in the day. Yeah, I was gonna say, I've seen some, like, villages and shit, too, that I'm like, what the fuck did a Google car drive through here? But then I remember there's other places in the world that aren't America. Weird, right? Oh, your son died? So it's a fair reason to be upset. Not you. You have blades in your hand. Yeah, you could see my house on GeoGuessr. Play today with no moving, which often forces you to make an educated guess based on vegetation or terrain. I love this. This is great, Jasky. I'm very proud of you. You ready for the next Nerds vs. Nature with that? I needed a plants guy. Costs money now. How do they get away with that? Aren't they using someone else's service? They're in cahoots? Or is it through? I don't even know who it's through. Who designed it? He is secretly going to be a master. I know. He's going to find a plant in the woods and, like, cure my ulcer. I don't be mad at him. We're just out here to survive. Poorly. Not thrive. Like 60% churches? That sounds like the Midwest. That I got from eating plants in the woods last time without knowing. Some of those mushrooms probably weren't edible. But it was really funny because chat hated the idea of me eating mushrooms. It's not that terrible of an idea in reality, like, not when you're in a controlled situation like I was. Like, worst case scenario, you're gonna get a little sick. It was like very, very few North American mushrooms that are fatal. What do you fucking do? You get a little stomach thingy. I did record what mushrooms I ate, so I had like video evidence to be like, hey, this is what I ate, doctor. I just think people make a really big deal out of a mild case of the shits. Like, I don't know, you know? Yeah, but what mushrooms and where, IPAC, and how many, right? Like that's the big reality of it. Like the big one here we have to worry about is false morels, but I've grown up around morels my whole life to know the difference between a true and false morel. And yeah, spiders here are the same deal. Like, if I was gonna be concerned about anything, it's like getting hurt, like smacking myself with a hatchet, slicing my wrist open, whittling. Those are like real likely scenarios that can actually have a lasting impact on my life. Being eaten by a wolf. There are not wolves in my area. That was the like most common thing with Michigan though, like, you guys have wolves and bears and moose, and I'm like, nah, where I'm at, I got none of those. Not a single one of those. The closest I've come to dying in those woods was a raccoon falling on my head. Who'd have thought? What a way to go, right? Dude, I'm not kidding. If that raccoon would have been 10 feet higher, I think it could have broke my neck. I mean, it fucking laid me out, whited me out. Did I eat it? No, I was fucking knocked borderline unconscious. And Gavin was just laughing instead of shooting it, which is very upsetting. He had a gun and everything. Should have shot that fucker falling on my head. Yeah, Sadir. I mean, like, there's so much of that with even food today, like undercooked food and stuff like that, that like it's gonna kill you, and it's just gonna make you like sick. And that shit happens to you anyway when you're trying to be safe. I did die in RimWorld via raccoon. No, I was taking a tree stand down, and there was a raccoon in it, and I didn't know it. So it jumped out of the tree stand and landed on my head. It was wild. Like, I would not have believed it if I wasn't there. If someone told me this story, I would call bullshit. Destroying raccoon habitats? I built that habitat. Therefore, it's mine to destroy. Fuck you, raccoon. The story about the raccoon landing on my head. Boom, boom. I've told the story before, too. When I was a kid once, my dad was shooting a raccoon with a pellet gun. It was in the rafters of our barn. And I ran underneath of it. And it fell as I was running underneath of it. You know, as a kid, I thought it was falling at me, but it was probably just dying. And my dad smacked it out of the air with a hammer and, like, exploded raccoon all over me. So I need to stop getting underneath raccoons, is the moral of the story. I'm very droppable on. Finally, food. Is that why I'm called Hammer? Nope. But good guess. Fall here. Somebody stuck like a kick me sign on the top of my head and I just haven't found it. I knew I should have combed my hair once. You're back, chickens. You're back, baby. Ooh, who do we want to recruit right now? 45 resistance, 44 resistance, 39, 89 resistance. That's the one. Chica. Maybe I'm going bald in like a bullseye pattern. That's it, Ellie. That's the one. You got me. Caught red-handed. Staggeringly ugly and nimble. I was gonna name it after somebody, but that's mean. Jasky was my last sub. Jasky, you can be staggeringly ugly and nimble. It's different than when I choose somebody. You don't really do anything though, Jasky. I'm kind of disappointed I named you. Daggish, thank you for the 74 months. Welcome to the plant game. I want you to do something. So welcome to the plant game. You're a framer, which I always misread as farmer, so that'll make me remember who you are. Lose an hour of sleep. Ah. It's all fucked now. There's an easier way to do that, but you know, that's how we got there. How's your health? Yeesh. 46 and a bad back. That's that life of construction. Aching bite scar on your arm. Old gunshot in your ear. Alright, let's fix this boy up. I just forgot what I was doing. My brain I started thinking about other things. Which ear was it? I don't know. Left? Damn it. You had a 50-50. You took a shot in the ear. I'm gonna give you a new spine. No big deal, baby. I'll get you my best surgeon on it. Not just a spine, you're gonna get an arm and an ear. Tricked out. All the vixens. Like a... Apparently like a fucking baked potato. Oh my god, it's already 5:30 in the morning. Sour cream, baby. I hate sour cream. But only because every time I got mad when I was in jail, there was this old guy that would say, "Be cool, hot potato, be cool, so you can get some sour cream." He would say it every time. And now I hate sour cream forever. And every time I see it, I get mad. Because it's like it's telling me to be cool. It's telling me to calm down. I don't want to fucking calm down. If I meet him, will I punch? I don't even remember what he looks like. Generic hillbilly guy. It was a commercial, I think, is where he got. I don't know why he said it so many times, chat. So many times he said it to me. Do I want all of you? Great memory, nervous, ascetic. You're alright. Nervous kind of sucks. Your stats kind of suck. And you don't do dumb labor. I kind of hate you. Distrust men. Who doesn't? Cannibal and kind. I don't know, Calcifer. I haven't seen him. Undergrounder and kind. Do lots of things. 62 though, so probably all fucked up. Better shape than Jasky. Steadfast and kind, but doesn't do anything. These are all actually kind of bad. It's a small town, but it's COVID. Kind of been trapped in the house for like a year. Giant hot dog with a face. A whole goddamn face. Thank you very much. Go chat up that Kalo. Nice masterwork leather vest. Handsome. All right. Your name is Giant Hot Dog with a Face. No. Giant Hot Dog Face. Haha. It's a good name. The wither adds something though, something special, you know? The extra, almost unnecessary. That's you. There you are. Alright, chat, I really do gotta try to go to bed though. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate it. Subs and stuff. I love you. See you probably tomorrow.